Oh, we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay. Legendary, guys. The thing is, I was setting up my YouTube stream. And now everything is working properly. So... this is like my YouTube. This is my YouTube. Okay. 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 Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. The pain is real. The pain is real. Okay. Holy shit. 20 years later. Guys, we back. We playing. We gaming. We gaming. We talking, we playing, we game, we do everything. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So. Yeah, basically, we are literally just sitting here and farming. So I thought maybe, just maybe, because some people asked, why not make a tier list? Why not make a tier list? Because tier lists are fun. Because tier lists are fun. So, any objections? Any insane objections? Insane objections. Objection. Okay. Okay. Then we don't, bro. Then we don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know. Okay. Do your union assist somehow. Okay, bro. Hey, yo, Sanyu. Are we playing Sanyu or what? Do this. Oh my god, bro. Okay. I'm gonna get a red speed this 2x surely, brother. Surely. Surely. I hope everybody gets one. I just hope I get one yellow speed for sure, bro. For sure. What do you mean? Only one? What do you mean only one? We get 10. 70% of two-line ammo. Yep. That's the same as always. Say I got a red roll and that tire count, bro. Damn. Homie down bad. Homie down bad, bro. Okay. Farming Terramaton cost my PVs. Bro, what? Homie, farming Terramaton in 2026? Damn. Homie down bad or what? Homie down bad? Bro, you have not seen my Kenai pieces. I'm getting mad at losing. I can tell you that my Kenai pieces are not better. My Kenai pieces are fucking horrendous. Horrendous as well. Next level. Starting to get low on terror sets too. Yeah, guys, I can tell you that the thing is, Terramaton is fucking dog shit. There's like one good set, or two, you could say. Like, you have obviously Fury Edge, and literally every DPS on the entire planet wants fucking Fury Edge. The rest wants Swift Raid. Then you have like unique builds with Gigabyte, for example, or Halloween, where you want Ether Plague, right? But then that's it. And that's like the issue. That's like the main issue with Terramaton. Like Terramaton has like 3 good sets and the rest is garbage. Like nobody really wants Cure, nobody wants Battlefield, nobody wants Wellspring, nobody wants Onslaught. Like this shit is just insanely trash. And the issue is, like these two, these special core thingies, their drop rate is also extremely low. So most of the pieces that you get are these 5, right? And you only actually need one of them, which is Kenai. So you get like 4 useless Matrix sets, which is just insanely bad value. You don't even need for DPS as dupes. It's the same for all 3 bosses? No, it's not. It's not. Aurora, like Color Guard, is used by the defense bruisers. Swift Smite is Swift Smite, right? Momentum is best in PvE. Fury is like insane. Strife is insane. Bulwark is insane. Bloodbath is insane. Doki is just as bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. But the thing about Doki is Doki has Swift Rush, right? And that's the main issue. Like Bramble is still good, right? You still have your Bramble Bruisers. You still have your Harvest units, right? You have obviously your Swift Rush here. Swift Rush is like the main reason why anybody goes Doki. And Unbreakable is kind of meh, to be honest. Time Weave also kind of meh. Evil Guard is alright. You just don't have that many units that run it. That's like the main issue. So you don't really need many of them. And you have fucking Swift Raid. And Swift Raid is very good. Right, so Doki is decent value. Aurora is insane value. And Terramaton is garbage value. Terramaton is just pure 8s. There ain't nothing going on in here, bro. This is just fucking a scam. This is a scam, bro. Like they have to, I don't know, like make some new sets or something. Or maybe buff old ones, I don't know. But this ain't it. I can tell you that much. Terramaton ain't it. If they release a new set right after this, 2x I'm throwing heads. Yeah, maybe they will. Who knows? Who knows? But Swift Rush is the best set in the game. Is it though? Is it though? I'm not sure. It's insanely good, but it's not the best. It's not the best. Like, Swift Smite is, I feel like, insane. Like, this is just insane. Swift Smite is insane. Like, if we talk about sets only, like, Swift Smite set is just brutal. You get 15% speed and 20% effect for a 6 piece. Like, a 6 set. This is 1 piece. 1 piece. Like, this is the crazy set. But if you talk about the bigger sets, in my opinion, Bloodbath. In my opinion, right? Because I'm basically a Bruiser Andy. The game would be unbelievably unbalanced without this set. We need new set? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, give me a sec. New set equals pay to win? Maybe. Maybe. Still never cleared the new shell boss. You mean Chloris? What do you mean you never cleared Chloris? Wait, what? Is homie trolling? What do you mean? I don't need to. Homie is him, bro. Homie is literally him. If you need a guide, hit me up, my guy. If you need a Chloris guide, hit me up. I got Reapers with Shell event. Damn. Damn. Okay, homie is him. I'm sorry. Don't need the other. Literally useless. Not all of them. It depends on the units. Like, Tiger Yin is still very good. Tiger Yin is still very good. Bro Ray with Ouroboros is fire for PvE. I don't use Lilium. What about Born though? What about the Born? Technically you could also run it on Cog. You could also run Tiger on Cog. Yeah, I just use Count Cog, okay? Sword 7 is great for Rain Mary PvE. Sword 7? What do you mean Sword 7? Only works against controlled units. Are you queuing fucking Selens or something? To play Forgetfulness? Is that your strat? That's reaching! Yeah, bro, I don't know. Sword 7 kinda sussy, my guy. Kinda sussy. I see the vision though. I used to clear Doki. Damn. Okay, that's I'll be honest, actually not even that bad of an idea. Because I assume that Sword 7 probably is better than Count for Real Mocha. I think. Like, this is straight up 50% damage increase for 2 turns. And she just back-to-backs fucking one-shots the waves. I'm forever meant for the Hoyan Mines. Yeah, but you unlock the boss at level 100. That's true. You unlock Chloris at level 100. She already does one-shot anyway. That's also true. My Remoka is 1v9ing Doki already. I'm only running 4 units on Doki, so already fire. By the way, guys, I got some dices left, so maybe if we get some good 4 subset liners, we can just convert them. We can change them to speed if needed. So that is something. That is something. Okay. Now, guys, because it's such a hot topic and some people ask in the chat. Let me see. Add additional images. Okay, hold on. Pause gaming. Insane. Insane. We need to adjust everything here. Pride win. Save this. And save this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Best unit for bikini skin tier list when? That's the right question to ask, bro. Finally somebody sees the potential. Okay. So, guys. We only care about PvP. We only care about PvP, right? And how do we want to name the tiers? Because the way I see this tier list, so you understand where I'm coming from, right? I think we just talk about the units in general. So, for example, Sanyu, obviously, Giga broken in turn 1, obviously, right? But she ain't it. She ain't it for turn 2. She ain't it, right? She's not her in turn 2. So she would be S tier in turn 1, but would be dog tier in fucking turn 2. So this is kinda sussy to represent then, if we do it like that. So I thought, why not make the tiers general S tier? So if the unit is either S tier in turn 1 or S tier in turn 2, it's automatically S tier. It doesn't matter if it's S tier in turn 1 and dog tier in fucking turn 2. It's only about if it's S tier in general. This is like one option we can do. Or we go for we split the entire tier list and we make two. We make 2 tier lists, right? And have one turn 1 tier list and one turn 2 tier list. So, what sounds more reasonable? What sounds more reasonable, guys? Two tier list is just better. Okay, first opinion. 2 probably. More comprehensive for noobs. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. So we just split it then, I guess. Then it makes sense to make 2 tier lists. Then it probably makes sense to make 2. If you want to make it super detailed and accurate, yeah. Okay, I guess so. Some units are as in turn 1, OP turn 2. Exactly. Okay, so how do we do that? Can we rename this? And then you make a 3rd tier list for standard. Nah. Just did a 2.5 minute first try clear on Asarte, bro. Homie, you too slow, man. What do you mean just use Ray? What do you mean? Ray is the easy mode button here. We are not going for easy mode, bro. Also without Ray? What do you mean without Ray? There's Ray. Or are you talking about my clear? You're talking about my clear. I'm dumb. You're talking about my clear. Okay. Can we rename this somehow? I guess we cannot. So let's pretend this is just turn 2. And I think there should be something else than only S tier, something higher, in my opinion. Because there are a lot of S units, but in those S units, there are units that are just even way better than S units. You're right, Andrew. C tier, bro. Yep. Z tier for Andrew. God tier. Okay. God tier sounds reasonable. God tier. S tier. Can we add? Add a row below. Insane. Okay. So this goes up. This is God tier. This is S tier. Yeah, this is orange. Then we have A tier, B tier, and dog water. Dog water is baby blue. Is that even baby blue? I don't fucking know. Add a tier, rate tier. Broken tier. Broken tier sounds better than God tier. Brown for dog shit. I thought blue is good for dog water. Yeah, we don't even have brown in here. Damn. Okay. Delete row. Okay. Okay, guys. Do turn 1 first, it's easier. I be honest, you are actually right, because I cannot say much about it. Can we do a color tier list first? Situational tier. So you rather have like descriptions for the tiers. So descriptions. Okay, we can do that. Then we say this is. So this is situational tier. More comprehensive for noobs. You are right. Situational tier. A is niche. A is niche, but isn't situational niche? New friendly streamer, facts. Isn't situational already niche? I'm not sure. Niche sounds better. Okay, we can do that. Niche. Very good. This is just S. This is A. Bam. Oh. Yo, what is this, bro? Okay, anyways. This. Niche is A. Situational is B. Yeah. Counter pick tier and bad but can work tier. Situational niche is basically pocket picks, no? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Let me move this. Can I move this? Ash should be called meta. Now this is a good idea. Meta. Ash should be called meta. But yeah, maybe, I mean, I can see why God tier is like better than meta. Or does that sound silly? Because meta is already meta. God tier is just Rain. Oh, nah, not really. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Meta as in everybody must build, but this is basically the same for God tier. But I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we have God tier. Meta. Somebody said you can do God tier, meta, mid, niche. Yeah, I guess so. Because in my opinion, niche and situational is literally the same. I think it's the same. I think it's the same. Meta, I mean, there are units that are good, in my opinion, but they are not meta. And situational is just niche. So I think that's good, no? I think this looks reasonable because you have like meta units that are just insane. You have God tier units that are just absolutely busted. You have just good units. They are not meta, but they are up there. And you have very niche units, right? And everything else is basically dog water, no? Or you can just call it 4 or 5 picks. I think 4 or 5 picks is very hard to represent. It's very hard to represent. Strong sounds better for A. Oh. Homie is him. Strong tier. Okay, look. Look. We just start. We just start. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot rename this. Right? So we just start as turn 1, right? And turn 1, you guys have to obviously help me out on this part because I'm not him if it comes down to turn 1. It's not like I have absolutely no clue, but in my opinion, look, in my opinion, Turandot is fucking God tier. Turandot is God tier. Freya, in my opinion, is also God tier. And Senyu is God tier. There it is. I mean, I see why Freya is not God tier because Freya is not on Turandot level. So we could say she's meta. But Senyu is just insane. I think Freya is truer level. Yeah. Damn, highlighted. Crazy. Fuchu, Ray, Low and Plume, the only god tiers that run the game. Yeah, but this is turn 1, homie. Fuchu is not turn 1 god tier. This is literally only turn 1. Literally only turn 1. Okay, wait. Let me get off my thoughts first, and then we can elaborate. Look. So, let me think about it first. Yeah, I think Freya is just god team. I'll be honest. Freya is just fucking obnoxious. Okay, look. And, I think Nahor is not god tier. Nahor is meta. Because in my opinion, Nahor is on the same level as Mio. I think both are just absolutely cancer. But on the same level of cancer. And where's Ray? I think, hot take, turn 1 hot take. I think Ray is not god tier. I think Ray is meta. Look, okay, these are like the first 6 units, guys. Let's talk about it. These are the first 6 units. Let's talk about it. Like I said, I'm not fucking turn 1, but I feel like if I'm up against turn 1 as turn 2, I gladly give up my Ray Mary if I, for example, can take away one of these 3 units from them. So, let's see. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Why is turn 2 player making turn 1 list? That's the thing. I have only experience about facing turn 1, not playing it. Right? So I need some help. I need some help, guys. I need opinions. I need turn 1 opinions here. I think you're overcooking, okay? Bro, if you get Ray plus Freya, that's like 2 force bans. I don't necessarily ban Freya. Maybe Nehor higher. Messiah got you. Ray is good in every scenario. I'm only talking about turn 1. Are you guys, like, look. Right now, we are talking about right now, right? You are turn 1. Right now, turn 1. Do you pick Ray Mary over every other unit on the first spot? Or do you rather pick Freya or Plume? Tager says yes. Ray is good into Amber spam as well. I mean, isn't turn 1 the scariest when they can pivot? That is true. Freya plus Plume. Ray is just her, bro. People pick Plume over Ray for turn 1 for sure. Yeah, I think turn 1 always picks Plume first. Because the thing is, if you pick Ray first, you are up against Plume. And I think turn 1 absolutely despises the fact to face Plume, so they just ban her all the fucking time. So they rather pick Plume first. That's what I think. So, what's your opinion? Like, Plume is literally the reason why I can cut into your opener. So you rather take her away, no? Otherwise she's just a force ban. You have to pick Ray as to hide the fact you can still pivot. She's the unit of all time. Plume over Ray, but that doesn't mean they can't be both in the same tier, to be honest. True. Yeah, it's just pick priority, but doesn't reflect the strength. True. I always pick Ray, ban Plume if possible. Correct, yes. I don't face Plume in any of my games since she never goes through, okay? Okay, that makes sense. Like, if opponent ban Plume, you just take Ray regardless. Okay, then... There's Plume, bro. There she is. Then it's like this, no? This is literally God tier level. I'm sorry, but Sanyu Freya cannot be in the same tier. So you guys are saying Sanyu Freya is one tier lower? Like, I don't know. I just tell you, if I face this, I literally tell you, if I face this, right? I'm just cooked. Like, if I see this, I'm just cooked. Put Senyu down one tier. At episode stream yesterday, he knows. No, I actually didn't see. Did he make one? Senyu without Freya is not as scary. So it's Freya the bigger value. So you guys are saying Senyu one down and Freya one down. I thought you saw the Sanyu value. That's why I'm saying, like, Sanyu is absolutely ridiculous. In my opinion, Sanyu is God tier. Like, I rather, genuinely speaking here, I, as a turn 2, rather face Ray Mary than Sanyu. Genuinely. Sanyu is pure BS alongside Turandot. Pure BS. Pure BS. Freya up with Turandot, okay? Just Senyu. Okay, just Senyu. So Freya is up, but Senyu is S tier. Senyu legit just shaped the meta for turn 1. I think so. I actually think Mio is more ridiculous than any of those other units in meta. Okay? Why is Turandot so good? Because Turandot just is the fastest unit in the game that on top of that buffs turn meter by 30% for your entire party and buffs fucking attack and defense. And has improved attack and defense because of a passive. Turandot is pure BS. Like, I was, guys, so for reference, I was already talking to some high RTA bruiser players, turn 2 players. I was talking to them, what is our strat? Right? What is our strat? And we came to the conclusion, pre-ban Turandot. We came to the conclusion, we rather deal with Mio Nahor opener than fucking Turandot BS. There's the best openers unmatched. If we really want, Freya can still outspeed Turandot. Damage dealer who's given immunity, the immunity machine. I think Ray can't be god if Senyu is just meta. Senyu highest rev damage dealer plus strip plus doesn't proc Reaper. How is not god tier? Yeah, in my opinion, right? But I'm not turn 1. I only face you, motherfuckers. I'm telling you. Also an 8% pusher with Freya. Senyu is god tier for turn 1. Perma unit. Perma immunity, meta. True. Surprising, the fastest unit that AoE pushes 30 Omega attack buffs is the best turn 1 unit. Yeah, surprising, very surprising. Right now, true, not scary, cause 2-3 don't have her. What? I have a different issue. I get Turandot in a few days, but maybe my Lily has to take a bullet. She's not getting in a game against me. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. We have, like, genuinely, we have to push the bias from the last months aside. We are talking about the meta right now. And I'm not sure if Ray is that much better than Senyu. In my opinion, Senyu is, genuinely speaking, just God tier. She is on the same level as fucking Ray, in my opinion. Like, she is pure BS. She does the most DPS out of the entire fucking game right now on opener, on literally one button beside Messiah. But the thing is, she is fucking double the speed of Messiah, buffs immunity all the time, and strips everything. So, she doesn't even trigger Reaper. She doesn't give a chance to cut. The only thing she triggers is Strife, and Strife is not enough to cut. So, I literally just see my HP go down from 100% to 30%, and I'm not allowed to do anything. So maybe, yeah, you are biased. Maybe I am biased. That's why I need you guys. Maybe I am biased. Because every time I see fucking Senyu, I feel like I get cooked. I don't think you can put anyone in the same tier as Tura, Ray, Plume. Okay. Personally, I think Senyu better into turn, Ray better into turn 1. Then put Senyu God tier above Ray. You're just by, I think Ray's good because turn 1s don't want to deal with her. It's your list, so you make the final call, and she pulls with Freya, so no strife. Yeah, it's the double value that make her so good. Turandot and Freya make Senyu scary as fuck, stealing her from opponents so you don't have to face her. Where are the turn 1 players? Also, she can act as a pivot if enemy turn 2 goes Tura Freya or something like that. If you do not get either Turan or Freya, you can be speed contested, so only those two are God. Nah, I think Plume is just God, bro, 100%. Okay, look, I'm saying it. This is my final call. In my opinion, all of these 5 units are absolutely God tier for turn 1. This is like, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay, this is like my opinion. Okay, then. Okay. Heinrich is meta. Heinrich is absolutely BS, but he's not on this level. Refine is maybe there. I think Refine is insanely strong, but most of the time I rather face Refine than any of these units. Hein is S tier in my opinion. He's meta. What else? Tsuki is niche right now because Turandot literally just power crept Tsuki, no? No? Isn't Tsuki like just worse than Turandot? Maybe. Like, I be honest, guys. Like I said, I have absolutely no clue. I need the turn 1 help here. I have no idea. Her base speed is too slow to compete anymore. Yeah, that's my opinion. She is just way too slow. 100 CR push. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything if she doesn't get a turn. Do you even use her? W Messiah. Sometime your Messiah is slow as fuck. Do you even use her if Tura exists? Yeah. Tsugi got demoted to second bridge. You can also order the tier. Oh, are you guys talking about from left to right? Are you guys talking about left to right? Yeah, I'll be honest. We can do that. We can do that. I don't mind. Left to right. Left to right, I think. Something like this. I'm not sure on these two. I think they are like same power level. I don't know. I think this left to right. Meta tier. I think it's fine this way. Or maybe, I don't know. Like, Mio opener is pure BS because Mio opener overflows the turn meter the same way like any other turn meter pusher does. So her S3 is just BS. And Neo is only BS when you literally have no absolute, like, zero immunity or anything. So I think this is fine. In this order. Yeah, it's fine, no? Adapt give rock tier list or turbo play become weaker. Yep, facts. If Nehor gets S3 off, he is BS. He is, but most of the time, it's not Nehor winning the game. It's not Nehor winning the game. I feel like, because like, if you think about it, I have a lot of units that have, for example, Alicorn, right? I picked 2 Alicorn units. And even if Nehor presses 3, my Alicorn procs gets me out of it most of the time, at least. And I play the game and win. But if Mio literally S3s my entire party, overflows the entire turn meter of her team, I'm just standing there, not doing anything. And on top of that, she literally loops my entire team. So she gets to S3 into S2 most of the time. Or maybe S3, S3 because she has Codex. So, I think Mio is more BS than Nehor, and Nehor is more BS than Heinrich. So this looks reasonable, I guess. No objections, so this looks reasonable. But against Bulwark, Nehor, yeah, against Bulwark, obviously, but, yeah. Okay, what next? Anything I know. Like, we have Lowen. I don't know, guys. Do you really care about Lowen that much? I have no idea what you think about Lowen. I know Lowen is crazy good in turn 2. But I don't know. Is she that meta? Like, I don't know. Is she meta? I don't know. Like, you guys have to tell me. I have no idea. Is she that good in turn 1? Do you guys even pick her still? Lowen meta. Okay. Lowen meta. Meta, okay. I pick her on standard play, but full time 1, I don't know. She push a lot with turret and steal enemy amber. Yep. Okay, I can see that. What about Santic? Is Santic meta? Is Santic still meta? Is he him? Is Santic still him? Guys, is he still him? He is not high Nehor level. So he is basically meta, but on the right side of meta. What about Mia? Is Mia still playable? I don't see any Mias. Mia's still decent. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Mia and Santic strong picks. Not meta, maybe. Yeah, I think Santic is better than Mia. I think he's like low end of meta. Let's see. Um what about Batsby? Batsby niche or dog water? Homie dog water? I guess so. I guess so. Who would use Batsby when Senyu exists? I don't know. There are so many better units than Batsby. I feel like I would even pick fucking Yelly. I think Yelly is better than Batsby, right? Put that chick in dog as well. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Need to go to toilet. Guys, we back. Okay, we back. We back. Okay, what you guys said? Put that shit in dog as well. Blue Rin is better than bad shit. Holy, put yellow red neck to base. Okay, guys. Yellow dog water is yellow dog water energy. Let me, by the way, move this, I think, to this. Yo, Sakura, what's up, my goats? What's up? How's it going? Best of the dogs. Hell no, she won 2 matches at the last tournament. That is true. She did. Yelly isn't that bad. When Senyu exists, very funny. I like, in my opinion, I think she's very niche. And that's it. I think she's very niche. Neither is Batsby. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Absolute zero application for Batsby. Like, literally none. There are so many better units. I think, like, look, in my opinion, Batsby is just win more. Batsby is literally win more. He's not enabling you to win the game. He's only there after the entire fucking enemy team is already not moving, not doing shit. And then you just press S3 and you basically, yeah, like you speed up the fucking win. That's all fucking Batsby does. In my opinion. Yelly, Batsby, or any DPS of this order on the same tier. Mizuki would be in a bruiser setup. What do you remember? There's a reason no one plays him. If you put her with Tsuki, that's mean you see her at the same level. That's true. As in a default pick, if you cannot draft top tiers, what's this tier list for? The tier list is only for turn 1. We will make a follow-up tier list about turn 2, where I have basically more knowledge about, because I myself draft a lot of turn 2, right? So for this tier list, I need a lot of help from chat, from turn 1 players, and Thef is actually him. Nah, I don't know. Thef, are you still playing turn 1? Yeah, I don't know. Thef getting a shout out. Thef has a Bill Lilium. He's basically turn 1. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think Yelly is better than Batsby. In my opinion, Batsby had absolutely zero applications. Zero, like absolutely none. Like, there are so many other DPS that just do literally the same or just better. I don't know if Batsby has like, I don't know. I'm not sold on him. Where's Mouse? Yeah, where's Mouse, guys? Where's Mouse? Where's the Mouse shoutout? Yeah, anyways, I think this looks fine, I guess. I think this is fine. Like, I don't know. Like, Tsuki is on the same level as Yelly. They are very niche now. I don't see a real reason for them. Lilium is still meta, I think. I think Lilium is still meta. And I would rather face Lowen than Lilium, so I think she's like here. First of meta. You guys saying first of meta? What do you mean a unit that one-shots everything in the game is meta? I mean, she not necessarily one-shots everything in the game. If we're talking about a setup, then fucking a lot of DPS one-shots everything in the game. But if we are only talking about Lilium without any fucking debuffs or buffs or whatsoever, she one-shots squishy targets, yes. But she doesn't one-shot a Brooder, an HP Brooder. She fucked pure CC measure between Neo and Heinrich. Where's Messiah? Messiah soon. Give me a sec. Still saying Mio Neo as well. She either gets one shot or she one shots. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Look, I would say she is like. Yeah, I think she's like probably here. I think. I think she's better than AO, worse than Mio. Yeah. Yeah, I think she is right here. Lily with 360 speed. Lilium is insane. Yeah, your Lilium will surely bridge your Lily 360 speed. She will surely does that. Surely. Surely she will do that. 100%. Okay. Messiah. Messiah is still him. Messiah is still meta. Messiah still one-shots everything in the entire fucking game. But is he God tier? I don't know. I don't think Messiah is God tier. Like, I think, like, at this point, Senyu is just better than Messiah. Like, Senyu just literally a better job than Messiah. He's meta, yeah. I think he's like, I think he's better than Senyu. He's better than Lowen. I think he's like here, no? He behind Lowen, so you think Lowen is better than Messiah? Yes, he is. That's fair. That looks good, yeah. Okay, next. Yeah, Rosa is dog water. What about Rin? Is she strong? I don't think she's meta, but I think she's strong. Rin as good as Yelly. Rin is niche. Is she better than Yelly though? Is she better than Yelly? So I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Looks reasonable, guys. Looks reasonable. Silence. Rev silence. Rev silence, guys. In my opinion, I think Silence is the second best Rev unit after Senyu. The second best Rev unit. Because she not only has a 4-hit AoE on a 3-turn cooldown, she also has fucking Forgetfulness, which for whatever reason sometimes just wins you the game in turn 1. She has the shield all the fucking time. Meta. Plume is better Rev, in my opinion. Is she though? I don't know. I want to see the turn 2 list. I'm working on alt account. Yep. But where is she? Where's Silence? I think Silence is better than Messiah. No? Is she? But she's worse than Heinrich, in my opinion. Heinrich on Rev just does a little bit less damage than Silence, but his debuffs are just way too potent. So behind Hein, before Messiah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Reasonable. Guys. We all come to the same conclusion. Insane. I'm a turn 1 player at heart. KW. Okay. What about Bayo? I think Bayo is niche, no? Isn't Bayo just niche? Best at niche? Next, Suzuki, niche for sure, niche. Yeah. I also think that Bayo is niche. I think she's better than Suki, but not strong enough. Okay. Suki Bio was the old mess. Cleave is outdated now. Okay, yeah, looks reasonable. What about Doki? I think Doki as an opener alongside fucking Freya is absolutely balanced. Overflows the turn meter and you cannot fucking cut into that. But she needs insane gear. But we assume every fucking unit here has obviously the best gear for them, right? Is she meta? Is she meta? Is she still meta? She's definitely meta, insane setup. If opener meta, if against CC niche. I want to know there's rating on that thing. I would put Doki in niche. She's playable by 5 people in the world with 120 base as an opener. Probably not since Turandot. Meta. If we are assuming best case scenarios, she's meta. Yeah, guys, we are like, I'll be honest, we are talking about obviously best build, right? We are not talking about the P0 Messiah sitting right below Selens. Right? We are talking about best build P5. Some people use her as an opener, some use an CC counter with Strive. Yeah, the thing is, we are talking about turn 1 only, and I think if I see a Doki in an opponent's team and homie goes turn 1, I instantly do not try to even outspeed him. So homie gets his first turn 100%. And Doki will just overflow the turn meter, especially alongside Freya. Some as CC counter with strong. Use it for CC counters turn 1. I would put her on niche or low strong. Is she better or worse than Mia? Solace Doki setups are just obnoxious. Yeah, that's true. So, is she better than Mia? I think Mia is just generally a better opener. I don't know. Is she better? Okay. Doki is dead with Turandot, but then Turandot is pre-banned. Is Doki viable then? Yeah, I guess she's strong. Like, the thing that holds back Doki is her base speed. Guarantee to turn, assuming best in where opponent doesn't try outspeeding. Yeah, I guess so. She's strong, better than Mia. I think we can go with that. Yeah. Is Kachi still a thing? Is homie still a thing in the game? I don't think so. Is he dog water? Too slow. Niche. 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 Just like Tsukibeo. Okay. Born. What about Born? I think Born is at least strong, no? Isn't Born at least strong? Strong sounds okay. Is he better or worse than Mia? Worse? Okay. What about Chiaki? Is she playable? Or is she dog water? Dog. Okay. What about Ditting? Is he strong? Meta. S counter to mirror Mio setups. Him not being able to deal with Emma makes him bit sus on turn 1 right now. Torpo is way too good. My keyboard about to explode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's behind Heinrich. It's so hard to dedicate a spot to someone who doesn't wound or hard CC. Yeah, that's what I think. I would say he's either top of strong or the lowest on meta. I think. Strong. Guys, I cannot even fucking recall when the last time was I fought a fucking turn 1 Ditting. Is homie even fucking played? You are mainly taking him so the opponent can't pick him, not because you want him. But your turn 2 in mirrors against him meter players, he's busted. Homie's in the retirement home. I mainly use him to steal, still be able to turn 2 pivot. I guess we could say he is low meta. Is he better than Santic Lowen? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he's better than Lowen. And fucking Santic just increasing cooldown on everybody is also pure BS. So. Yeah, his value comes from the potential pivot more than his actual usage. Yeah, I think he is good here. I guess so. I guess he's good there. What about Mari? Is she niche? Niche. Can I send an SS on disk? Sure. I think Mari niche. I think Mari's niche, guys. SRCC units ain't it in the current meta, yeah. Yeah, probably better than Chiaki, I guess. Yeah, niche. She's niche. Casio. Is Casio still a thing? She's dog water now, no? Isn't Casio just dog water? Like, the fact that her CC is sleep is just bad, no? Dog. Yeah. Go next. Okay. What about Hellkit on Rev? Yongo in the chat? Yongo in the chat? Hellkit on Rev. Niche meta. Niche, sadly. Bro is busted. I don't know if he's busted. I don't mind facing a ref Hellkid. I can tell you, for example, out of my perspective, I rather face a Hellkid than anything that is a meta, for example. In turn 1 mirrors, yes. In turn 1 mirrors, yeah, I can see that. Is he low strong? He's not a bad unit, has nice base stats and some usage in mirrors, but definitely not in a unit you would recommend building to someone, yeah. I guess we put him at low strong for Yongo, so homie doesn't lose his mind when he sees that. But in fact, he's niche. I feel like he's the definition of niche. Yeah, I guess so, guys. Is he better than Bayo? Is he better than Bayo, though? Is he better than Bayo? One of the strongest niche picks. Yeah. Yeah, let's say it this way. This looks decent. Okay. What about Holden? Are you guys still running a fast Jekyll Holden in your turn 1 mirrors or something? Niche? Niche? Behind Rin? Or higher? Holden could see more use. He's just a turn 2 pivot usually. No one runs a fast stripper Holden now. Behind Rin, above SS. Okay. Okay. Looks reasonable. Claws, dog water, I guess. What about Hoyen? Do you guys use Hoyen? Do you guys use Hoyen? Hoyen is strong, not gonna lie. Hoyen's strong. Better than Born. Okay. Sounds reasonable. Okay, wait. Let me put all of this shit just. You don't use this or this or this or this. What about Cock? Cock as a DPS? Fuchu dog water? Are you guys even drafting Fuchu as turn 1? Strong, I guess. I think Cock is very strong, no? Isn't he very strong? Like, I saw some fucking Cocks annihilate my entire party, bro. This is turn 1 only. Literally only turn 1. We make a follow-up tier list after that about turn 2 where I can say more stuff. Cock is A. So, is he below Born? I think so. Let's say he's below Born. He's the lowest on strong, I guess. Kraken. What about Kraken? Homie still playing the game? Homie has freeze. Homie freezing. Bottom of B. Is he better than Mari? I guess he better than Mario. Ain't none use Krang. Don't tell that Brad. Okay, nobody used Leon. Let's be real here for a second. What about Lilith? Are you guys playing Lilith? Are you guys playing Lilith? Stop playing her. Some do, much less than before. Mainly turn 2 pivot now. Ah, she's not playable in the turn 1 draft at the moment. She's a pivot. So she's niche, no? She's like somewhere like here, I guess. Top of B. Yeah, sure. High niche sounds fair, yeah. Okay, Lily. Lily. Are you guys playing Lily? Is she meta for you guys? Is she meta? She meta. Is Lily meta for you turn 1 Andes? High meta even. 555 Lily is insane. I have 555 Lily. I literally S3 maxed her yesterday. And she is crazy in turn 2, I can tell you that much. And we, by the way, guys, we are talking about best case scenario, right? Insane speed, maxed out P5, everything. Good speed contest, good for CC players. You can quad Nahor S3. Yeah, that's true. So, I'll be honest. I think I rather face Lily than Mio or Lilium. Or even Nahor. No? No? Like, every time I see Lily, I'm like, okay, I'm good. Like, I rather face a Lily than Mio, Lilium, or Nahor. Most of the time they come together, to be fair. In some shape or form. But, Lily's a double up on CC. Yeah, she is. I would put Mio, Lily, Heinz, Santic, Lily in that order, top 5 of meta, just cause they are Amber answers. I'm still insistent on Mio being God. Damn. Are you guys saying Mio is God tier? Is she on level? Is she on par with these units? Is she on par? Mio highest meta. No. Like, I think she's the highest meta unit. But I'm not sure. I think just everything in God tier is fucking illegal. One of the most pre-banned, yeah. Bulwark counter, she's harder to build fast than other opinion. Okay. Are you saying, guys? Because I think Thef said it. Would you say Santic is better than Selens but worse than Heinrich? Okay, okay, looks reasonable, right? Okay, looks good. Okay, no Linglo. Marvel is like, guys, Hard Sissy is just better than Pushback, is it? Most turn 1 drafts includes 2 of Mio, Lilium, Lily, Heinrich, Santic to play around Amber, yeah. People are forgetting the meta has shifted. Mio use, yeah, pre-ban, yeah. Marvel is dog, yeah. Marvel is dog water. This is dog water. What about Aya? Speed Demon Aya. Is that niche? Like, the thing is, guys. Just so you understand. Give me a second. This is basically what Theft mentioned. Aya has literally the same base speed as Doki. Literally the same base speed. So isn't she like on the same level then? Doki over Aya, but Aya is fine. High B, low A. Doki gives damage boost to him. Okay, okay. Would you say lowest tier of A? Or like better than Born or something? Niche doesn't mean she's worse, just more rare pick. But, bro, what does rare pick mean? It means that there's a unit that is better, no? Counter pick is niche. So Hoyen is picked into ref spam, AK niche. I mean, not only ref spam. She is also a unit that runs on immunity, and she just one shots. If you kill one opponent, she goes crazy. She's win more or counter to enemy plume cutting, and she's meta. Depends on meta. What about Awaken RC? Okay. I think Aya is basically in the same tier as Doki, but worse. I think. Because they have same base speed, they do basically the same, but Doki just better. I think. Okay. What about Nevet? Nevet, guys. Our Nevet enjoyers in the chat. Our Nevet enjoyers in the chat. A. Strong tier. Meta. Lowest of meta. Even if people love hating on her. S. High A, low S. She's second best CC option after Nehor. That is actually true. So she's worse than Ditting then. Box summoned. Box summoned. Lowest of meta is fine. Looks reasonable. Nevet meta. Buff block is an insane debuff, guys. Buff block is an insane debuff. Definitely meta these days, yeah. I guess so. Okay, this is dog water. This is dog water. Orbital is niche, I guess. Better than these two, I think, because you can strip also. I guess. Ninfo probably niche, not gonna lie. Homie is spittin'. Homie is spittin'. Opinions. Opinions in the chat. All the time I've seen info, she does nothing on the draw. Yeah, I'm not sold, guys. I saw some people try to play her in turn 1, but these were cleave players. So I actually saw her sometimes. And I saw her more often than fucking Kraken. So I guess here. I guess Nympho is like here. I guess. Yeah, what I mean. Yeah, she's just more common than Kachi and Kraken. Yeah. Sounds reasonable. Okay. RC77 Awakened. Guys. Guys. Anybody, any experience? I have absolutely none, but I saw some videos. I will tell you after 2x. No way he's below S. I'm certain he will be minimum S. Never seen at the moment. Better just below Lily. Just below Lily? Better than Heinrich? Ain't no way. 131 base speed. Rev unit has a spot in either strong or meta. Yeah. Just a rev unit. He's pretty solid. He's gonna be good. Yeah, if you ask me, he is worse than Heinrich. He's worse than Santic. Silence has better buffs, I think. Messiah is more cancer. And Lauren also more cancer. But I think better than Diddy. Does that sound reasonable? Now, RC much more cancer than Messiah. Really? Really? For the base speed, I think better than Messiah. But then we also have to up Lowen, no? Isn't Lowen better than Messiah then? Isn't Lowen better than Messiah? I don't know really. Not really. Okay, so like this. Are you guys sure? Any DPS you can build 320 plus speed and not hit like Apex Messiah is better than Messiah. Okay. Wait a minute, I have not been watching, but how did chat allow him to put Hellcat and beat yourself? Rob. My guy. Clear S tier. Now, we are literally making a tier list for turn 1 only. This is only turn 1. That's also the reason why Fuchu is in fucking dog water. This is only turn 1. We make a follow-up tier list for turn 2 after this, where I can actually give more information about what and why and who and where. Turn 1 has Bayo and B, yeah. Turn 1 has Bayo and B. They say Bayo is niche. Double pump is old news, yeah. Apparently, like, I have no idea, but to me, sounds everything pretty reasonable. Everything is very reasonable so far. And an overall tier list. We were talking about an overall tier list for PvP, but we basically came to the conclusion that splitting up and make a turn 1 and turn 2 is better for new players and in general, to not confuse. But in turn 1 with turn 1 B is the ultimate comeback mechanic. Rob's here. He will put Nevet on the piss the dog mix after drinking dog. Why Lilith not in strong? Alicon with Alicon in the meta isn't good. It's too hard to judge if we're doing both places in one tier list. Exactly. Exactly. That's why this is only turn 1. Yeah, people are saying Lilith ain't it. People are saying Lilith ain't it. Yeah, I mean, we can look at everything at the end again, but let's continue. Rahu ain't playable. Remoka is just dog water. Rin is not playable. Sanya is not playable, and this not playable. Tia not playable. What about this guy? Is this hard cope niche? Is this hard cope niche? Is homie hard cope niche? Or is that dog water? Nah, dog water. Cast him away, okay. Valyrian is not playable. Veronica is not. No. Is Yang still playable? Is he niche? He was the best ref unit in season 0. Is he still a thing or not? Old news. Old news. Valyrian low-key B. I'll be honest, guys. Look, there is one application for Valyrian where she just 1v9s the game. And that's literally when my opponent drafts Yelly on 3, I answer with Hoyen on 3, and they pick Valyrian on 4-5 to counter my Hoyen on 3 pick. This is where my entire life just crumbles in shambles. This is like the only fucking application where I see Valyrian is pork, but that's it. Yeah, Yang is, I guess, old news. Yang is old news. I guess he's somewhere like here, I guess. Yeah, Palin is not a thing, and Xiara, you also don't use Xiara, guys, right? None of you use Xiara in turn 1. Okay, so we are done. This is turn 1 tier list. Okay. Opinions. Homie ain't ready for Palin rope. So, any opinions? Mio God here, I'm dying on this hill. Looking fine. Lily Mio God here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Lily's God here. I don't think Lily is God here for turn 1. Like, we could argue about Mio being God here, but I'm not sure. Pre-Turandot, I could see it. Yeah, pre-Turandot. But now? Guys, you have to imagine. You guys have to imagine. Think about it. You got back-to-back 2 God tier units for turn 1. Yeah, turn 1 went from absolute to playable. And the new LD coming. Familia is Masao Power Creep. Hopefully we keep the streak going. Nah, guys. Flamilia is turn 2. I'm telling you, she's turn 2. Okay, let me screen this shit. Okay. 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 Flamilia array power creep. Yeah. Wheels dual pisses definitely a tank. I'm telling you, believe me. And banners were only turn 1 2 outside of Nivet. Okay, guys. Now. Okay. Can I like oh, save or download? Download. Yeah. Okay. Cool. No thanks. Now, guys. Now we come to the real playstyle. Ain't no way turn 1 is a thing, guys. Ain't no way. Now we talk business. Okay, look. Can I reset this somehow? Reset. Oh, I also reset the tier. That's unlucky. Give me a second. What were the tiers again? God tier. Meta tier. Strong tier. Niche tier. And dog water. Color blue. Okay. Palin gone? Did we lose our Palin and Sanyu? I think we lost Palin and Sanyu because we reset it. Okay. Include this. Okay. Guys. Now we have some fun here. Let's see. Oh god, this will be nice. Okay. Let's the Insta God tier out of the way. Okay. God tier. Lowen, Fucho, Ray Mary. Ray probably on number 1. Fucho number 2. Lowen number 3. I'm not sure. Is Plume God here? I'm not sold on Plume God here. I don't think Plume is God here. Nah, Plume has many answers, yeah. Okay, these are the God tier units. This is undeniable. This is just pure fact. Is Holden God tier? Ain't no way he got here. Ain't no way he got here. Okay. Okay. Nah, he low-key is. Nah. Holden is not God here. Holden is not on the level of these units. Like, if I pick Holden on 2, my opponent goes turn 1, my Holden ain't doing shit. Literally nothing. He's maybe good in turn 2 in specific matchups, actually in most matchups. But nah. I would argue Doki Aya could be in God tier as they are your ban protect pick in 90% games. That is true. And Inspired Rahu is God tier. Okay. Anyways, let's this and this and this and this. Let me get this shit out of the way first. Okay. Wait heights. Okay, guys. Okay. I see your reasoning. Are they God tier though? Look, I can tell you. Aya, if she is in the right environment, look, as somebody who plays turn 2, if Aya is in the right environment, she's God tier. But if she's not God tier. And these 3 units here do literally not care. They just don't care. You pick them on 1, 2, and you literally do not care. Because in most of the environments, they just work. Of course, you can build a specific setup as the opponent and go fucking Ditting, Sanklin, and these kind of things to counter, or like pick Silence to counter Ray. Obviously, you can do all of that. But you pick these units because you prepare yourself for anything. Yeah, Aya needs environment. Yeah, turn 2 needs another tier, higher than S tier, but not quite God tier. Needs correct environment. I CC Aya to Kingdom Come as the turn 1 most of the time. Yeah, can go first and second of meta for sure. Does Plume belong there too? Look. If you, as a turn 2, if, for example, same example, right? If you, as a turn 2, and your opponent has Plume, right? Your opponent has Plume, and you do not pick anything against this Plume, and you have, I don't know, you draft Hold and Rahu, and you have no way to remove the fucking defense stone she's got here. But most of the time, homie picks Aya, and then Aya is got here, right? So, they are not got here, in my opinion. Like, I can also pick fucking Tia, Fuchu, Lily, and Tia is got here. But most of the time, you do not get this fucking comp through, so she's not got here. I think Plume is mainly to steal from turn 1, right? Plume is still good in turn 2 matchups. And very good to steal from the turn 1, because turn 1... And that's actually, guys, that's a side note. As a side note, I was talking to one of my homies about the meta, with the upcoming meta, with Turandot and everything. And I said, as a turn 2 player, that maybe, and I have to test that. I will test it maybe today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when I'm done with X2 and all of this fucking gear thingy. I think the new meta for turn 2 is probably pre-ban Turandot, first pick Plume. I have to test it. But it's absolutely dog shit to play against Turandot. It's absolutely dog shit to play against Turandot. So we pre-ban. But if we pre-ban Turandot, we open Mio. And fighting Mio is almost the exact fucking bullshit. So we try to take away Plume, because Plume is a force ban for turn 1 most of the time, because she's the only reason why we can cut. That's why I'm saying. I'm debating. Right? I'm debating about the Plume pick. Why turn 1 has more god tier units? Turn 1 wasn't dead. It was never dead. It was never dead. Turn 1 was never dead. And now turn 1 is actually absolutely broken. If turn 1 has no Turandot, you can still give them Plume and use her to cut though. I don't think I cut. Because if I give, like, the general response, right? The general response is my opponents pick Plume, I get Aya on 3. That's the general response. But even though my Aya is on 290 speed, she doesn't cut into a Mio S3, right? Most of turn 1 players have Mio as their opener, right? If it's not Turandot, it's most of the time Mio. Because she presses 3 and she overflows the turn meter and pushbacks everyone, gives speed buff. And cutting into that is absolutely almost fucking impossible. So even if Plume goes second after Mio and triggers the Aya, most of the time Aya doesn't even cut. And Mio is just BS. So the idea is giving a force ban with Plume and then think about other things afterwards. We need to try Swift Chiaki to cut after Senyu S3. Maybe it works. Maybe if we build Swift Rush Drive Swift Chiaki on Lighthouse, maybe it works. But we have to test it. Okay, anyways. Okay. I think Aya is more meta than Plume. but both are not God tier. I don't think they are God tier. Doki is probably the best out of these. I think Doki is probably the best pick on 3 for turn 2. Because Doki not only gives you the tempo you need, she also shuts down every possible CC on 4-5. And this fucking CD reduce on S2 is absolutely broken if you pair it up with specific units. Like, for example, Holden Reset or something. And on top of that, she gives you scaling with data stream. So, Doki is absolutely busted. I think, like, if we talk about any of these 3 units being God tier, it's Doki. In my opinion. Out of these 3, Doki is God tier. If we talk about who is God tier out of 3, this is Doki. Like, Doki is insanely good. Doki is unbelievably good. I literally pick her on 3 and I forget about CC on 4-5. And I can focus on any fucking bruiser shenanigans. The only thing that counters Doki on 3 is Lily on 3 alongside something like Lilium. Lilium or Holden or Lowen. Like, if you pair up Lily with anything that can cut into the Doki and just do something so Doki cannot play, then it's only Lily on 3 that can achieve that. Okay. Anyways, is she God tier though? Is she God tier though? I don't know. Is Doki God tier? Is she God tier? It's not like I pick her every fucking time on 3, right? So can have same problems as Aya. Love the good for me. Yeah, I think she is meta. She's the best meta unit. Aya goes after Doki, and Plume goes after Aya. In my opinion, for turn 2. Okay. Tiamat. Tiamat probably the best bruiser after Ray. Because the good thing about Tiamat is, even though she's not the best answers, even though she's not the best answer to everything, if you pick her on 1-2, you have instantly a unit that, just in case if your opponent goes turn 1, she automatically counters Cleave, is an Amber unit, and gives you the comeback potential to just one-shot the entire enemy team. So, Tiamat is the safest 1-2 pick. Because if you do not know if your opponent is turn 1 or turn 2, Tiamat is the best pick. Tia only see close to God, very easy 1-2 pick. Most of the time it's not a 1 pick, because most of the time either Ray, Fucho or Lowen is open. But yes, Tiamat. Tiamat is the best cleave. I think after Tiamat is Holden. Holden is the best, the third best bruiser. Because Homie has too much utility. His utility is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane utility. The fact that he has 100% base chance on S2 for full pushback and reset is disgusting. Rahu is talk water. I can tell you that much. Holden been stonking up recently too, yeah. The thing about Holden is, Holden is such a good answer to a lot of things. Like, Holden is just insanely good right now. Rahu. Rahu is 1 billion% not meta. 1 billion% not meta. Is she niche? I don't think he's niche enough to be niche. He's probably low A. Dog water, really? Nah, he's not dog water. Rahu is not dog water. He's a strong pick, but he is not meta. He's 100% not meta. I don't think Rahu is meta. He's either god or shit. Nah, he's not. His follow-up is crazy. The thing about, like, guys, the thing about is, when do you exactly pick Rahu? Right? You literally do not just pick randomly a Rahu. Right? Because Rahu is very good into something like Tia. Right? But Rahu gets insanely hard cooked by a lot of units. Insanely hard. Like, Homie has insane issues against Holden. Insane issues against Lowen. Insane issues against Palin. Insane issues against Veronica. Like, Homie is not meta. I can tell you that much. Homie is giga slow. And the only thing is that he maybe follows up. I see what you're saying, yeah. Semi-finalist picked Rahu against Messiah. Yeah. He was cooking. Yeah. Okay, I think Rahu so far is A tier. Okay, then next. Linglo. We all saw Watch'em play Linglo 24/7. But I'm not convinced that she is meta. I don't think she is meta. Watch'em's Ling is god. Not really. Not really. It only looked that way because Homie drafted like around his Linglo. Homie had a very strong Linglo and drafted around Linglo. Because Linglo is very good with units like fucking Veronica. Right? She's very good alongside Veronica. And Homie liked to pick something like Tiamat. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think she's meta. I think she is because of the Swift Reaper build. No, that's the thing. In my opinion, most of the time Aya does a better job than Ling. But to be fair, at the moment, my opponent is so fucking giga fast that my Aya doesn't even cut. It's ass after Tura, yeah. I think she's strong, but I don't think she's meta. I don't think she's that meta. Okay, next. Lily is meta, 100%. Probably right here. If I have an ultra specific build to pick against ultra specific draft, this is niche situations, yeah. Lily lower than Tia, not gonna lie. I think Lily I think Lily opens up too many things for turn 2 to be lower than Tia. Lily is just generally good in turn 2 because she not only works with basically every fucking bruiser unit, she also allows you the cut into Doki. She is very good with Holden, gives you the one-shot comp with Lilium. She's very good with Tia and every, basically, like, generally speaking, with every fucking unit in turn 2. 555 Lily is better than 555 Tio. No, yeah, I think Lily is better than Tia here. I think Lily is good here. But is she as generic as Tia? No, I think Lily is better than Tia. I think Lily is better than Tia. She is better than Tia. She has way more, like, she gives you way more options. She gives you way more options. Okay. Palin, let's say it right now. The thing about Palin. If your opponent has absolutely nothing to do against this Palin, she is absolutely broken. Disgustingly broken. She is so unbelievably overpowered that you just lose the game instantly. But that means she's niche. No, niche. Niche is like you pick her in a specific environment after you see like most of the opponent's draft. This is like niche. Niche is like, I don't know, fucking pick on 4 5 and even then you don't pick it. But Palin works on something like 3 already. Or 4. Like, obviously, you rather pick Ayo or Doki or anything on 3. But Palin, I don't know. Like, I think Palin is crazy. Palin also answers the Lily comp, right? If your Palin is fast enough, you can literally decide for your opponent on which unit Lowen jumps. You can decide which unit Lilium kills. You can decide which unit Holden resets with Palin. Obviously, we talk about the best build as always, right? And we assume she's fast enough to do that. And giving you these options is actually crazy. This is crazy. But she has a very hard time against something like Heinrich and Holden, and like not really only Holden, but she has a hard time against Heinrich and Plume alongside Holden. These kind of things. Yo, what's up, Yoga? What's up? Like, if I see my opponent has no stripper, I lock in Palin and she goes 1v9. Like, she is insane. But is she meta? Is she meta? I think she is. But lowest of meta, I think. I think lowest of meta. Lowest of meta. Legit draft her when you're a Plume or Ban. She's insane. Yeah. Palin is absolutely insane. If you do not have like no fucking strips or anything, she is giga busted. She's giga busted. Yeah, I think she is lowest on meta, but we'll have to see. Okay, I think Heinrich is meta. Heinrich is absolutely meta. And Heinrich is probably... Yo, Typhon, what's up, my goat? You like my emotes? You like my emotes? Insane, insane. Pog Charm, the real one. Yeah, Heinrich is crazy. Heinrich is absolutely crazy. But doesn't mean you pick him like on 1-2 all the time, right? You pick him on 4-5. Like you guys see like the issue. If you think like, yeah, you pick it on 4-5, then it means it's niche. Most of the time you pick Heinrich on 4-5, but homie is fucking busted. Yeah, Pogsham likes my emotes. Pogsham likes my emotes. I made them myself. Insane, insane gaming. Like the thing about Heinrich is, look, if we talk about 4-5 picks being niche, Heinrich, in a specific environment, if you pick him on 5, he is either auto ban or win. He either auto win or ban. Because he literally shuts down the entire opponent's team. On, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, guys having fun. Guys having fun. Unlocking random sub emotes. Yeah. I think Heinrich is crazy. Heinrich is crazy. He's worse than Lily. But he's better than Tia, I think. I think this is good. No? Does it look reasonable? Does it look reasonable? What's the shell for him? I personally like Codex. I like Codex in turn 2. If you draft Heinrich for rope with your Ditting soup, then probably Jekyllguard. Okay, Low-key, I sniped the best emotes. Nice. Nice. Yo, everybody's buying the fucking sub emotes. Insane. Okay, let's see. Okay, Casio is fucking, I don't know, dog water. Casio is dog water in turn 2. Hizuki Mari is dog water in turn 2. Sanya. We are talking about Awaken Sanya. Prime cars will never be forgotten, yep. I think she's meta. I think Sanya now is the best healer after Fucho. Sanya is meta now, yep. I think Sanya is the second best healer in the game now. I think she's the second best healer. Yeah. Okay. Next. Lilith is niche. Lilith is niche. Lily was strong. She was for a second even fucking meta. But she fall off a cliff. Lilith fall off a cliff. Is there a bad spot for Sanya? Not really. The only like the only hard counter to Sanya is probably Pellin. Because Pellin gives Bramble Raid and forces you to attack a target. And if you play against Holden Pellin, and this Pellin S3's fucking Holden, then Sanya attacks Holden all the time and just kills herself. And yeah. So Sanya is lower than Pellin, I feel like. Doesn't that mean she's God then? No. She's far from God, bro. Far from God. What's the meta build on Sanya? We didn't figure it out yet, but I personally run Gigabyte. I like to run Gigabyte on Swift Rush, I think. Okay. Kokadi. I think Kokadi... Niche? Nah. I don't think Kokadi is niche. Are you guys saying he niche? I think Kokadi is nuts. Homie cannot be drafted that often, but Heinrich cannot be drafted often that neither. Like, Homie is also a pick on 4-5, but he is then an autoban. Like the presence on the presence of Heinrich on 4-5 is so oppressive that Homie is meta. And in my opinion, Kokadi goes already in the same direction. Now Heinrich has a lot more application. That's true. But if your opponent has anything that tries to target your ass, like Lowen or Lilium or fucking Rahu, fucking Kokadi kills these entire comps on his own. Can you zoom in? Yeah, I can. He's one of the few units that deal with Lowen. I think Kokadi is strong A. I think he's strong A, but not better than that. A unit you only pick when the enemy has fulfilled a certain condition sure sounds niche to me, but that would mean Heinrich is also niche. Like, if I see my opponent drafting Ditting and Veronica and Linglo, I pick Heinrich. You could use him on... Nah, bro. We are not doing that. The thing is, you can answer a 4-5 Kokadi with many things. You can't really answer a 4-5 Hein with much. Okay, yeah, true. Where was he, by the way? I think he was here. Could use him into CC. Maybe make a new tier for counter picks or rename niche. Nah. I don't think so. Like, for example, guys. You guys say Kokadi is niche. Are you saying Kokadi is on the level as Lilith? He is niche but not B tier, yeah. And he is not on Lilith tier. So in my opinion, he is at least strong. He is at least strong. And yeah, maybe like this. Maybe like this. Worse than Rahu, but better than Linglo? But can we agree that he's not as strong as he used to be? I think literally the opposite. I think Kokari is on an insane high right now. Because units like fucking Lowen exist right now. And the thing is, if my opponent goes Lily, Kokari also completely shuts down that comp. Kok got better since Lowen release, exactly. He cooks Lowen, yeah. Kokari is very good against Lowen. He's very good against Lowen. Yes, he is. He's very good against Lowen. Because Lowen needs to kill 3 units before she gets to him. And Kokari, at that point, scaled already that hard that he just one-shots your entire fucking team. Yeah, I think I will keep him here. But maybe lower Ling? Nah, I think he's better than Ling. Yeah, I think he's better than Ling. Plebs in chat have non-map P5 Cox in Battlefield. Yep. Okay, Veronica. Is Veronica still meta? Is Veronica still meta? One attack break, Cock don't do much? Yeah, bro. Like, this is not a good argument. Like, my fucking Holden doesn't do anything with defense down either. I don't think Veronica is that meta, is she? I don't think Veronica is that meta anymore. Hey, one Neo S3 and X doesn't do much. Yeah. Very huge. I think still meta just due to counter ditting. That's the thing. I don't even think that Veronica counters ditting that hard. I don't think Veronica is that good into ditting. Because look, as somebody who has 1000 games in RTA, I will tell you exactly what happens. Your opponent has Plume and I don't fucking know, let's say ditting, right? You get Aya on 3 and you do Veronica on 4-5 or something like that, okay? The Plume presses S3, right? Plume presses S3, and what will happen is she will trigger Aya and Veronica. Veronica goes in front of Aya, right? And then you do, I don't fucking know, your S2 or S3 shenanigans, depends if the opponent has fucking immunity or not, right? And then your opponent most of the time has Jekyll-Guard ditting. Homie presses S3, right? Homie presses S3. Veronica pushes by, I don't fucking know, 30%, 40% turn meter. 35 actually, I think. And then she's like around 50%. Jekyll will trigger on Ditting. Ditting will push himself by 25% because of speed buff and speed down on Veronica. Homie will catch up to the Veronica and S2 push back her into oblivion with taunt. This is your entire Veronica counters Ditting scenario. This is what happens. So the only thing to counter that is literally have something like, I don't know, fucking Doki, and then hope your Veronica gets a turn at some point. Like, I don't know. Only unit that could cut Turandot. That's the thing. We maybe have to test that. Like, we maybe go to another Veronica build. Maybe we go Swift Rush, Swift Raid, something. But I can tell you, the standard Veronica on 270 or something is not enough. 1,000,000,000% not. Maybe if you have a 320 Veronica, then you cut. Yeah, I don't think she's meta. Back to season 0 Lighthouse, yeah. That's so sad, yeah. But I think she's better than Rahu. Behind Link, no. I think she's better than Rahu, no? Isn't she better than Rahu? Also, kind of always foster S3 first turn against Holden. There's not always good stuff to see, yeah. Yeah, I think Veronica is here. Yeah, I don't know. This is dog water. This is dog water. RC. Awakened RC in turn 2. What does homie do? Press S3. Stun. Attack down. And then what? Like, I don't know. Anybody face the turn 2 fucking RC? I use it. Low key turn 2 RC can maybe bit cope in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think homie does anything in turn 2. I don't think homie does anything in turn 2. Rin plus Freya to counter turn 1. Okay. Okay, this niche at best. Niche at best. I built one. If you guys are curious, I built one, and I won. If you are curious. If you are curious, I built one and she won. Cock counter. Yeah, actually my opponent had cock, yeah, and I had her. So, is she niche or dog water? Niche or dog water, guys? I would allow niche. Niche, niche. Yeah, let's go niche. Silence. Either low meta or high strong. Low meta or high strong. Meta, yeah. Probably better than Sanya. Better than Pellin? Maybe, yeah. Maybe better than Pellin. But not better than Holden. Silence is also a good pick against somebody who drafts Ion 3. What happens is you go Plume, your opponent answers with fucking Ion 3, you answer with Silence on 3. So, yeah, that's quite good. Born. I think look, guys, I can tell you I had so many fucking games where I missed Born. And I had so many fucking games where I missed Cock. Maybe here? Maybe like this. Or is Rahu better? Born right next to Cock. Surely he's meta. I think Ra is better in pure turn 2 is turn 2, but Born way more universal. He's a Zero is turn 1. Yeah, Born. I think you see more Rahu than Born. Yeah, bro, but the thing is, it doesn't mean that Born is worse. It just means that nobody has fucking 12 leftover Letais. Because I can tell you, I would really, really love to build Born. But I don't have 12 Letais. Doesn't mean that he's worse. Right? Like, I think Born is crazy. Like, I had so many games where I lost because I didn't have fucking Born. Yeah, I think he's over Rahu. I'm pretty sure he's over Rahu. Reset event, I reset Rahu surely. Yeah, bro, I'll be honest. Rahu, guys, I was talking to Watchum. We were chatting for a bit. We came to the conclusion we are waiting for the Mizuki awakening. We are waiting for the Mizuki awakening. So we can drop Rahu. Yeah, I'm not sold. I think, Born, maybe better than Veronica. Is he better than Veronica? Yeah, I don't know. Like, Veronica, the thing about... Yeah, look, guys, look. I think it's an illusion. It's an illusion. Because the thing is... we basically have, in turn 2, 99% of our games have a Holden in them. Right? And Holden is just inherently good unit against Veronica. So, it's maybe an illusion that we think that Veronica is that bad. But if we are being honest, If you do not have anything to stop this Veronica, she is giga busted. I think we just don't, we do not encounter enough games where we see the full potential of Veronica because we always have fucking Holden in our team. I think Born is good behind her. Where is also decent into Cleave and CC, really high value unit. I don't think she's that good into CC. Also low on destroys and not only Holden, yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's fine like this. I think that's fine so far. We can think about it later. Ninfo. I think Ninfo is meta. I think Ninfo is meta. I think Ninfo is absolutely, if you have no way to stop Ninfo, you just lose. We are talking about everything. We are talking about always max unit. Always max unit. Always max unit. She is, but nobody wants to entice her, yeah. That's the thing. Guys, we have not that many people who have her build. But if we are honest, Rob has her build, Borg has her build, Brad has her build, and every time you do not have an answer to her, you just get cooked. I think she is even better than Sanya. They lock Ninfo, you go Vero, and they have to ban Vero. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It depends. It depends. Every time, I can tell you guys, every time I fight fucking Brad or Borg or Rob and they get an info and I don't have an answer, I just auto lose. Auto lose. Complete auto lose. Between Ling and Ninfo in turn 2, why do you prefer Ninfo? The thing is, there is no real, what's it called? There is no real pressure from healing. This is the issue. Healing units, most of the time, are not good because healing in itself doesn't apply any pressure. It only sustains, obviously, right? Obviously. And Ninfo, however, has shields. And shields are way better because these shields are coming with fucking attack buff and defense buff. And immunity buff. So Ninfo just literally does Linglow's job, but better, in my opinion. Obviously, you have these specific comps where you can extend buffs with Linglow on S2 and everything, and cleanse and these kind of things. But I think the fact that she sustains the same way Linglow does by buffing shields and buffing damage, which is literally applying pressure, it's just a better unit. Nympho cooldown is way too long. It is very long, but it has to be that long because the S3 is crazy busted. The S3 of Nympho is fucking crazy busted. It buffs, guys, it buffs fucking bonus damage. It buffs attack or defense. It buffs a shield. And it buffs an immunity on everybody. And a 2-turn immunity for the main target. Are you guys telling me this is fucking 3-turn cooldown potential? This is not a 3-turn cooldown ability. I think, I think it's probably like this, guys. I think it's probably like this. How does it look? Oh, it's Vero still. I don't know, bro. I don't know about Vero. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm under an illusion, thinking that she's not that good because I always have fucking Holden. New Awakened Sanya is not good. I still don't have her. Bro, she is literally a meta. Whereas Buster, maybe you're biased. Yeah, maybe. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Is turn 2 Nympho in Bloodbath? Most of the time she isn't. Most of the time she isn't. Because we draft her very fast. And triple HP, so she's tanky. She's plenty of tanky, so she doesn't really need Bloodbath. When do you need an Nympho? You can literally just pick her. You do not care. You pick her on 4-5. Have fun with it. Can you show me some turn 2 build? Yeah, sure. I think Silence is worse. I think Silence is here. And I think Nympho is better than Pelin. Maybe I'm biased with Silence. I don't think Silence is that good anymore. Silence doesn't even work against Sanya anymore. Like, you can literally, you pick Aya on 3, your opponent answers Silence on 3, you pick Sanya on 4. And if homie hits Forgetfulness on Aya, you can just S3 the Aya with Sanya and remove it. I think you can do more thing with Silence in the draft than Nympho. No, I think Nympho is way more oppressive than Silence. Silence sounds crazy, but the reality is cleansers are giga overpowered in turn 2 right now and lower the value of this type of units by a lot. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I'm not that afraid anymore when my opponent drafts Silence. I'm not afraid. I'm just not afraid. Like, because I have so many answers to it. I can do so many things. Like, there are so many cleansers in the game. Sanya also. The release of Sanya. Sanya was a giga cringe against Silence. Now Sanya just doesn't care about Silence anymore. Like, I fought so many games yesterday with my Sanya against Silence, and she doesn't care. If he hits Forgetfulness, fine, I S3 myself. If homie hits Forgetfulness on Aya, I S3 Aya. Like, Silence doesn't do shit anymore. There are way too many good answers against Silence in turn 2. I don't think Silence is that crazy anymore. My Silence also has my worst gear, because I literally almost never draft her. It's a hard take in my opinion. You make it sound easy. Because the thing is, I think the issue is, you guys think she's so oppressive because you do not have this counters built. Because my ass doesn't have fucking Nympho. But if you would have a fucking Nympho build right now, Info shuts down fucking Silence on her own. If you run her on Codex, you have even double cleanse on S2. Or Santic. There are so many units that just shut down her. Sanya also doesn't work anymore. Like, if my opponent gets Silence, I can pick Sanya, I can pick Nympho, I can pick Doki, I can pick Santic, I can pick Sanya. Maybe, did I already say her name? I don't know. But there are so many things. Sylph also fucking works against Silence. There are so many things that just cleanse this Forgetfulness. So many units. I'm not sold on Silence. Look, guys. I think she's maybe worse than Sanya. Now that I thought about it, I think she's worse than Sanya. Adapt live on YouTube? Yup. Facts. Based take, based. I think Silence is just worse than Sanya, no. I think Silence was crazy before the Nympho buff, basically. Before you had Bog and Rob and everybody starting to build Nympho after her buffs, Silence was very good. Now we have fucking Nympho. Now we have Santic and we have Sanya. We got 3 units that can cleanse Silence. 3 units in 2 months. Guys, I can tell you, I feel terrible drafting Silence now. I don't like drafting Silence. That's why my worst gear is on her. Because I know my opponent has so many fucking options. Yeah, Doki also, yeah. I think Silence is the lowest on SCM. I think she's the lowest on SCM. Mizuki Makoto is niche. And more, I think Rin is more niche than Mizuki. But the moment she gets awakened, she's got here. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm not sold on Mizuki. Ditting. Ditting is S tier. Ditting is better than Silence, better than Sanya, better than Veronica. Is he better than Pelin? Behind Holden? You think he's better than Ninfo? You guys sure? I think he's below Ninfo. Behind Ninfo. He can counter Fucho. I mean, you guys are talking about the specific rope comp, right? And he is very strong in that comp. Yeah, maybe he's better than Info. Dating should be above Plume Hind. No. No way he's better than Plume Hind. Not in turn 2. Torpor has very good interaction against all 3 god tiers. Yeah, but Torpor can also be cleansed by all the cleansed units. But I see where you're coming from, yeah. Every time I draft him alongside Plume, I think he is good here. I think he's good below, like behind Holden. I don't think he is on par with fucking Plume or anything here up there. I don't think so. He maybe was at the release, but now he isn't. I don't think. Sanyu is... Is Rope turn 2, guys? Is Rope turn 2? It's not, is it? It's not. Rope is not turn 2. Is Rope turn 2? Do you consider Rope turn 2? With Freya, Ditting, Mia, these kind of shenanigans. Is that turn 2? It's not, right? I think she's dog water. I think she is dog water. Maybe I didn't see anybody that makes her work in turn 2. Maybe that's the issue. I'm in contact with Bog, basically talking to him almost every fucking day. And homie tried his best. Homie tried his best to make her work in turn 2. And yeah, she ain't it. Yo, what's up, Range? How's it going? How's it going, Range? I don't think she's not even niche. I think Messiah is niche. I think Messiah is niche and comes up in the Doki S3 one-shot comp. I think Messiah comes up in the S3 Doki one-shot comp. So Giga niche. And that's it. Probably lowest. Okay, maybe like this. Maybe like this. I think like this. Turbo niche. Nevette. Anybody using Nevette on turn 2, she's niche, no? Isn't she niche? I was like, what if is this? Then I just realized it's turn 2. Yeah, this is only turn 2. I already made one for turn 1. Is she more niche than Lilith? Like, is she a better Lilith? Is Nevette a better Lilith? Is she a better Lilith? No, she's not, is she? Santic is better. I die on this hill. I die on this hill. Santic is better for turn 2. And I think... probably behind Veronica. I think he's probably behind Veronica. Better than Vero? Sanya is better. I don't think Sanya is better. Because AoE cleanse is crazy. AoE cleanse is crazy. And he creates way too many... He creates tempo, basically. And the unit that creates tempo is always insanely good. Because he throws back the entire enemy party, right? By one turn, which is very good. Is he better than Vero, though? Probably better than Vero. Yeah, I think he's better than Vero. Is he better than Pelin? No, I don't think so. I don't think he's better than Pelin. Yelly. Yelly is just niche. Yelly's just niche. Probably like here. Dog water. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right, yeah. Beyondton. I have never seen a turn 2 Beyondton. Have you guys ever seen a turn 2 Beyondton? Rob uses it anti-cleave. I think that's niche. I think that's turbo niche. Alongside Born Rare, yeah, that's turbo niche. Like this, I guess. Can I make an argument for send you turn 2 niche? Love silence BO incoming. Yeah, Chiaki is also niche. This is also basically Beyond soup, no? But like this, I guess. This is also anti-cleave. This is just anti-cleave. She's a bridge unit that applies immunity. She's gotta be good. Are you talking about Senyu? How is Senyu a bridge unit in turn 2? This is from left to right, Elko. This is from left to right. So these units, the left unit is the best in meta, so almost god tier. And the right unit is the worst in this meta. In this tier. If you're bridging Freya, are we talking turn 2? Yeah. That's true. I think she's niche. Like, I use her as a bridge for my turn 2 setup. Like, as an opener, basically. Like, if I have, for example, Fucho low in, homie gives me Freya, I go Freya 3, and I go Doki 4. So I have my low end bridge and my Doki bridge. And then I can pick something on 5. So she's niche, I guess. And probably maybe here. She's very niche, I feel like. Hellkit. I already can hear fucking Rob in my ears. I think Hellkit is niche. I'll be honest, guys. I need you to help me out here, because the thing is, I only used him on S3 Max, right? And I fought one in the Hellkit control setup. That's also the comp that basically won against me in the qualifiers. Lost EWS qualifier niche to pick. Yep. Lost EWS qualifier to niche pick. Yep. That's the thing. I literally have never seen this comp before. So isn't that a sign that homie's niche? I don't know. I have him 115 V6. I also have him 115, but when do you draft him? Rob might be calling you immediately. I think he can be better than Ling in some drafts. I don't know. This is Turandot meta. I don't think homie does anything. Way too many situations than me. Maybe low strong tier. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can justify a low A for Hellkit. Just pick him every game, trippy style. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Turandot exists, so Hellkit doesn't do anything against turn 1. Especially not against Rev. Because Turandot buffs attack buff, so all the Rev units have more attack than him. Why is Lilith that bad? Because Lilith is too niche. And she doesn't stick anymore. She doesn't stick anymore the same way any debuff doesn't really stick anymore. Like, the only debuffs that stick are turn 1 debuffs, where they just out-rotate you, where they out-cycle you. But in a slow turn 2 matchup, where the only speed units are something like Lily or Doki or Plume or Aya, debuffs just don't stick. His issue mostly is cleansers are giga OP in turn 2 right now. Why draw Hellkit with Silence Lilith when you can already ignore those picks with meta cleansers? Yep. That's the thing, guys. You have to you have to take into account that this is like already almost fucking end of season, right? So we only get like one more unit. We get this LD unit, and then this season is already over. And we got in 1 month, maybe in like 6 weeks, we got so many cleanse units and insanely good units in general, that Lilith just fall off a cliff. The start of the new season, Lilith was very good. Lilith was an insanely good unit at the start of the season. But then she instantly got shafted because Lilith just gets absolutely annihilated by Lowen. Absolutely annihilated. She presses 3 and then Lowen just taunts her. And then she presses 1. Like, Lilith gets absolutely annihilated. No debuff stick anymore because Nympho got buffed, Doki got buffed, Senti got buffed. It's absolutely a horror. It's pure horror for Lilith. So, yeah. Lilith fell off a cliff. Big time. Big time. Okay, Hoyen. Guys, wait, give me a second. Okay. Even Sen you can deal with her, yeah. Guys. And by the way, Lilith was my answer to turn 1 because she is the bulwark unit that scales with HP. But Freya opens always with S2, so you're not allowed to apply any bombs because of Dreamweave. Like, it's absolutely horrible. Okay. Hoyen, guys. Giga biased. I'm giga biased. So you maybe have to pull my ass down from my biasy. I think she's better than Ling. We talking 555's best build, right? Yeah. Guys, to give you more information, and maybe that's like the wrong way to look at these things, but I do not see this Hoyen on her own. I see her beside Lily and Doki. I see her beside Lily or Doki. And if you do not have either of them, she's just niche. Because you draft her into Cleveland, that's it. But the amount of games I won because I had Lily on 3 and a Hoyen in turn 2 against fucking Bruiser is insane. Bro said I pick a specific scenario, so not niche. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. She's niche. That's niche, bro. Guys, she's broken. What do you mean? Hoyen is broken. Guys. Guys. Hoyen is broken. Broken. Hoyen broken. You see this? That's your Tiamat. That's supposed to counter her. Not even 200k. Trash Hoyen. How many data stream stacks? 12. I got... This is with 12 data stream stacks and 3 fleeting. That's it. No attack buff, nothing. And no debuffs. This is only 12 data stream and 3 fleeting. How many turns? I don't know. Not that many, I think. Not that many. I think like 40. I think like 40. Like 40, I guess. Not that many. Maybe 60 at its highest. Maybe. Niche can be broken. Yeah, guys, you're right. You're right. I think she's the best of niche. She's holding the flag. Hoyan is holding the flag for niche. Deal. Where Xiada, yeah. Xiada? Guys, the Xiada unit, maybe here? This Xiada. I'm gonna be honest, she's A. But I don't have info. Ain't no way Xiada has a place outside of Dogwater. I mean, the main issue with Xiada is she needs buffs. And that's already an issue. However, we got Ninfo. And Ninfo is a generally good unit. Generally good unit. But I would never pick Xiada on 3. And I think Xiada really wants to be on 3. So you build a comp around her. Main issue with Xiada is Xiada. She's a 4-5, yeah. That's the thing, like, if she is a 4-5, then she competes with so many other better options on 4-5. With like Ninfo Doki. But then I can just pick Vero and I win, no? Xiada is unkillable and nukes. Damn. Bro. Bro, how... Bro. Ah. Okay. Okay. Just buff her next to like an E6 candles and she's meta. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. She niche, I think. Lilium. Is Lilium meta? Guys, is Lilium meta? Let's be real here. Is she meta? Like, the only thing I see Lilium in turn... Like, the only fucking environment where I see a Lilium in turn 2 is her alongside fucking Lily. Top A. Turn 2 Lilium just dies. Hold an A flag. Behind Vero. I think she's here. I think she's literally here. Besides Hellkit, most units in A tier are picked more than some of the meta units. That is true. Is it? No, wait. Isn't? Nah, I wouldn't necessarily say. Like, there are so many meta A tier units. Because they are Letice invest early on, yeah. I see Rahu, Lilium, Born, Kokadi most games. I literally almost never see Lilium in the turn 2 environment unless homie drops Lily on 3. If he has Lowen on 1-2, most of the time I only see Lilium when Lily on 3 happens. Because then homie has Lowen on 2, Lily on 3, and Lilium on 4. This is Lilium in turn 2. And that's it. Yeah, I think she's here. I think Lilium is here. Nah, wait, guys. I'm really not sold on this fucking health kit, guys. I don't know. I'm really not sold. I feel like he's here. Am I tripping? I really am not sold on this. Maybe turbo tripping. No way. Haha, Yongo! My guy coming in. Young is here and he sees Hellkit and Niche. Yongo, I already made it. This is, so for context, Yongo, this is turn 2 only. Only turn 2. I already made one for turn 1. And turn 1 is this. This is turn 1. Hellkit's still niche. Hey guys, homie said looks pretty good. Hellkit is a niche. Homie said pretty good. Easy. This is also from left to right. So left is the best unit in that tier. Nevet S tier, enter 1, yes. Nevet is the lowest of S tier and is very good, yes. She's very good. Yeah, anyways. So this is this. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I'm not sold, guys. Hellkit is behind Hoyan. I'm not sold, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not sold. Hellkit is niche in turn 2. Kraken is fucking, I don't know. Do you play Kraken? I don't think. Kraken is dog water. Mia. Oh, Mia is also niche, no? Mia also niche, no? I think the only environment where I see Mia is in rope. Niche. Mia is rope, yeah. What is rope? Rope is something like Freya, Ditting, Mia, Plume, where you basically push back all the time. Or Freya, Santic, Ditting, Mia. This is rope. You literally push back. You are not drafting hard CC. You just push back all the fucking time and push yourself all the time. This is rope. Because it's basically like a rope. It closes the rope for you. But that's like turn 1, yeah, it is. Mia, Lilith, and niche, damn, the kids need to step up, facts. CC comp, but not a hard CC comp, exactly. This is like a pushback comp. Okay, I think here, wait, like this? Oh wait, I think I see more Mia than Messiah. I think Messiah is more niche. Messiah literally only comes up with Doki on 3. This is like Messiah. I also see Mia more than Nevet. Yeah, I only see Rob drafting Beyonton into Cleave. Yeah, something like this, I guess. I think she's here. Okay, now. Tsuki, dogshit. Viper is also niche. Giga niche. He's like homie on Rin level now, no? He's like on Rin level. Homie's on Rin level, you know. Okay, now. Nahor and Mio are at least strong, in my opinion, in turn 2. At least strong. At least. Are they meta? Because a Mio on Nahor on 5 is the same way Heinrich is on 5. But not that crazy like Heinrich. They are either fucking easy win, right? Or they get banned. Top of strong. Top of strong. So like this. And I have more respect for Mio than I have for Nahor. I think Nahor is below Mio. Because Mio has wound. And I like to draft Ember in turn 2. I would see Nahor below even Born Cock. Yeah, probably. Like, I rarely see Nahor in turn 2. Yeah, probably like here, I guess. Okay. Turandot, guys. Turandot in turn 2. I've never seen Turandot in turn 2. That's my first take. Is it turn 2 if your 4 units place first? Tura may be good on turn 2 as well. Give me a second. Oh. What do you mean overflow? Oh, shit! Oh. Oh. That's why it's overflowing, bro. And this is subcon 2, right? Okay, we chilling, guys. Press delete. Wait, what? Press delete, read real quick? Does that work? Like, claim all doesn't work. You need to get under 4K to get from mail. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Okay, I guess we get it later. Okay, anyways. Turandot. Awaken. It is illegal. Absolutely illegal. That this is a 3-turn fucking spell. 3-turn cooldown. This is crazy illegal. Okay, guys, look. Maybe I'm cooking something here, okay? Maybe. I think if you build her like Heinrich, double accuracy 1 HP. Double accuracy 1 HP. This S2 shut down Fucho. Guys, what are you talking about in Spanish all the time? What are you guys yapping? I think Turandot maybe is very good. A full FRS is obviously very hard. But the thing is, and I have no idea why she gets this. This is a 4 hit. 4 hit. Each hit with a 60% chance to dispel. Right? 4 hit, 60% base chance, strip. And 40% chance to pushback. This is a higher chance to strip immunity on Fucho than Plume. Each hit having a 45% chance to dispel from the target and the 45% chance to inflict defense down for 2 turns and weakness for 2 turns. I would expect a single target skill to have higher chances. Yeah, guys, maybe I'm the only one cooking here. But I feel like Turandot can be very good in turn 2. In my opinion, drafting Turandot alongside unit speed tune to her means you're literally drafting the turn 2. No, not really. Not really. Because I wouldn't build her full speed. I would give her 2 effect pieces. I would give her 1 HP piece. And I would draft her on Bloodbath. With Swift. Bloodbath double Swift. And then probably on Amber. I think I would draft her on Bloodbath, Swift, Amber. With 2 accuracy and 1 HP. Because the fact that she buffs defense is crazy. On the 3-turn cooldown. And this S2 shuts down Fucho entirely. I don't know, that sounds a bit overcooked. Red Casio does pretty much the same on S2, but doesn't see play. That's the thing. I tried it. I tried that. I tried Red Cars. I tried Red Cars with the purpose of S2ing Fucho. But the big issue with Red Cars and why Turandot is just 10 times better is because Casio, wants different stats. Because the thing is, this S3 has full value when you go last, because you reduce Animus cooldown and Shell cooldown by 1. The only good application it has going first is with Artisan, right? But it's a 4-turn cooldown and has full value after everybody gets her turn. So it's counterproductive for her to be the fastest unit. And accuracy is not something you want after everybody went, basically, right? Like, you want the accuracy buff first. And this is with a 60% chance to dispel 1 buff and a 40% chance to increase. This is absolutely horrendous. Horrendously bad. This is 10 times worse than fucking what Turandot does. This is a 1 hit. This is 1 hit. 60% chance. Turandot has 4 hits. 60% chance. And pushbacks on every hit. Like, Casio is way worse than fucking Turandot. So what I would do, I would build Turandot on Amber with Bloodbath, Swift, and give her 2 accuracy and 1 HP piece. And if my opponent has Fucho or any immunity target unit, I start with S2. And if they don't, I have S3. Maybe I'm crazy cooking here, but I see a vision, guys. I see a vision here. If anything, you would build her just like Lily. Or Lily. Or Lily. It depends. It depends. Freya needs 5. I would go 5 on Freya. It's snowing? Really? Yo, bro, did I miss it? Emperor with the Prime? Bro, am I dumb? Yo, are my alerts not working or something? Bro, I think my alerts are not working. Yeah, I think my alerts are not working after I tuned all of my fucking audio tracks. Oh my god, bro, my audio mix is cooked. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think I'm cooking here. Not even kidding. I think I'm cooking here. And if I would build this Turandot, hot take S. She is S. She is S. I'm debating. I'm still debating in my head. Because look, guys, that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I was talking to all the new people who missed it. I was talking to a lot of high RTA rank players, and we were debating about how to handle Turandot. And we realized the best thing against Turandot is pre-banning Turandot. That's the best thing. But what if we play Turandot and turn 2 ourselves? And if we pick Turandot on 1-2, we take her away from turn 1, or we force them to pick her on 1-2, so we can just ban her. That's gotta wait 30 days. Guys, next season we find out. I'm not saying building turret is bad. No, I don't think. I know so. I think she's worse than Plume. She's worse than Lily. Probably worse than Heinrich, worse than Tia, worse than Holden. Lily pushes your most one unit turn dot, makes your whole entire team move. The thing is, in turn 2, it's not like if your team moves first, you win. This is not turn 1. You obviously get ahead because you move first, but it's not like it decides the game or anything. So pushing everybody or pushing one unit is not a huge diff in turn 2. And the fact that Lily basically connects herself to a DPS and gives this fucking S1 assist all the time is just giga broken. I think she's too squishy in turn 2 maybe to be so high in meta. I think she's too squishy to be that high in meta because she will just die to Tiamat or to Holden. Turn out is for cleave. You push whole team one time and go into win fast. Lily is not for that. Lily is not for that. No. She's not. But yeah, that's literally my point. We are debating turn 2 turn, which I don't think exists. The whole point of drafting turn is to take initiative and set up some sort of combo, which is basically turn 1 gameplay. Yeah, but she buffs. She creates tempo. She pushbacks. She strips. Which all of that is good in turn 2. All of that is good in turn 2. But yeah, I don't think she can work on 2. Yeah, like I said, guys, I'm giga cooking here. I'm giga cooking. Like if I, for example, if I'm turn 2 And I draft Turandot on 3 and I pick Lowen on 2 and Holden on 4. Am I fucking turn 1? No, I'm not. But she would still fucking push this Holden and Holden gets to reset, which is basically the same that I would do with Lily, right? But she would also fucking buff defense and she has a pushback and a strip, right? She's basically a worse Freya in this situation. Turandot is up, then Freya has to be 2. I don't think Turandot's kit is designed to be niche, right? Her kit is not designed to be niche. So, for example, guys, if you think about it, right? For example, you get Ray on 1, you pick, I don't fucking know, let's say Plume on 2. You go Doki on 3, you go Rahu on 4, or Ninfo on 4, and Messiah on 5. Right? So you go Ray on 1, Plume on 2, Doki on 3, Ninfo on 4, Messiah on 5. Right? This is something that, for example, Bok really likes to do. Does it make him a turn 1 player? No. But if you literally just swap out this Doki for Turandot, then Turandot would just do the same, no? Like, the goal is to push everybody and overload the opponent in one shot. This is the idea of that comp. This is the idea. Yes, by Doki cleanses, but you do not pick Messiah on 5 and think, yeah, but my Doki cleanses. You pick Messiah on 5 because this Doki pushes Messiah and annihilates the opponent's entire team. Right? Obviously, Doki has the upside that she can cleanse and protects you from CC on 4-5. But, I mean, the goal is I pick Messiah on 5, so I push him with Doki and one-shot. And the same would be if I pick fucking Turandot on 3 instead of Doki and pick Messiah on 5 and one-shot, no? Exact, Dopey gets speed contested, which leads you to not going for these 4-5 picks more often than not. Turandot lock means homie has to go turn 2. After Turandot, the Doki strat is not even viable. Just use Turandot. Doki doesn't force turn 1, it's still standard. I mean, maybe Turandot also doesn't force it. Yeah, but she's just the worst pick on 3 then. If I'm turn 2. And I think I rather pick Aya on 3 than to counter Plume, Doki on 3, or Lily on 3 than Turandot. As a turn 2 player. For my turn 2 setup. I would prefer to pick all of these 3 over Turandot. So does it make her matter? No. Strong? Is she strong in turn 2 then? I don't think so. I don't think so. She's niche. So turn dot is niche. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. We just put her below Freya. Damn, I had 25 Letiles this morning. I have 2 now. God damn, homie built 2 units. Insane. Homie built 2 units. Okay, okay, guys. Closing opinions. How does this look? You think people should build most of meta units before niche? Probably, yeah. I think so. Maybe if you miss a bruiser, you can like build Rahu, Born, or Cock. But yeah, I guess so. Silence into A. There it is, guys. Takes. Is silence still meta? Is silence still meta? I think she fell off a cliff. We got so many cleanse units. I think she is unplayable almost. With her skill set and passive, there's no way Turandot is niche. You have literally proof of turn 2 players playing her like Bog. Isn't Silence a go-to pick into Cleave? She is. Still meta against turn 1. Senya shits on Silence? Yes, she does. Okay, as an anti-cleave, I can see her. As an anti-cleave, yeah. And that's the thing, exactly, Ayata. That's the thing. We were under the illusion that the mechanic forgetfulness is just inherently good and can only become better with crazier units that have insane passives. But now we got so many fucking cleanse units that this forgetfulness just never sticks. Literally never. And if you draft Silence into Senyu, that bitch just buffs immunity after her turn. Then every CC unit should be dog water tier. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. Because the thing is, Silence is still very good on 5. And you pick these CC units on 5. Because you pick them because your opponent has no cleanse. If your opponent has no cleanse, you pick Mio on 5. If your opponent has no cleanse, you maybe pick Neho on 5. Right? And Silence falls in the same category now. Where you pick her on 5 when your opponent has no cleanse. But she's not that meta anymore. That she's just inherently good on 3 or 4. Like, for example, if your opponent goes Plume and you go Aya on 3, homie could block fucking Silence on 3. But now you do not really care about that anymore because you have so many cleansers. And your opponent probably wants to ban something on 1-2 on your draft already. So why would he just ban the fucking cleanse unit? This is just, I don't know. I mean, it's not a silencer thing, it's just how the game works, yeah. Because a single debuff unit could be bad, while a CC-based draft, like the Toxic turn 1, is impossible to gear up with the debuffs number to cleanse. Where you share this and the turn 1, I shared the turn 1 in RTA channel and in the general Etheria Discord. Good, yeah, taking count of your shield, good against Cleave, but not good against Sanyu because this fucking bitch just strips. Oh, this annoying unit. Unox, my guy. Do you want to see the silence value now? Look. I show you the silence shield value. Are you ready? I show you exactly the silence shield value. Give me a second. I show you exactly, guys. And then after this game, tell me if silence... Look, this is Cleave, right? This is Cleave. No CC. There's no CC. This is Cleave. We have silence on 3. After this game, guys, tell me if silence is meta, S tier, or strong A tier. Okay. So. This is just not how I would have drafted her. How else? I'm literally only against damage. Against Cleave. And this fucking Freya was trolling because she even got in front of the Sanyu. Therefore, the Sanyu didn't even get the chance to strip the shield. So my entire shield value was 100%. Because it just neglected the entire fucking Freya damage. Completely. So Freya was not a unit there at all. Maybe because of turn meter push she was there. But I still just got fucking annihilated. So how else do I use silence against cleave then? If not against full cleave. Attack buff? No, Turandot buffed attack buff because she's not balanced. Maybe it's more Senju being broken than silence being bad. Facts. Wait, you're not running 370 silence? What do you mean not balanced? Turandot is balanced on all things. Yep. She's yin yang. She's yin yang in Etheria. And that my man taking on a full cleave draft without even attempt to counter turn meter manipulation instead of survival, bro. My Aya didn't even cut. And she's on 290 speed. Freya triggered her strife once. Freya triggered her with the nightmare. So this Freya completely and entirely trolled him. Entirely. Because the fact she went in front not only let my silence shield basically prevent all of the damage, she also gave me a window to maybe cut with my Aya. And it just didn't matter. Turandot pre-banned all CC cancel, no open game is so good. Yep, facts. Okay, I tell you guys, my opinion, silence does not matter. I think she's just strong ATM. I don't think she's meta. She's not insanely broken into cleave. She's good into cleave. And it's good to take away the silence from a ref silence player. And she's good and specific drafts on 5 when your opponent has no fucking clans. But that's it. That's literally it. Yeah, this is my entire tier list, guys. About turn 2. This is my turn 2 tier list. Save. Okay. Okay, guys. Shell tier. Nah, bro. All good. All good. No shell tier. Okay. Guys. I got so many fucking pieces, bro. So many fucking pieces. They started sending me the pieces in my fucking mailbox. And I thought, why not roll some of them? Why not roll some of them? Surely we get a red speed, right? Surely. Surely red speed. Surely red speed ink. Yeah, we roll 4-liners. Any red speed yo-yo has to sub. Yep. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's roll, guys. Let's roll. Are we ready? Oh, please give me red speed. Let's see. Good start. Good start, guys. Good start. Ah. It looks very much like my rolling session. Finally got my first red speed, 9 speed crit. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this piece is actually quite decent. This is good. This is a good piece actually. I mean, 9 speed, but HP bonus. That's decent. Oh, HP. Hello. Oh, that's trash. Yeah, this one is not bad. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, the pain. Oh. Oh. Scam. Oh, the scam. It's still a good piece. Damn. Hmm. It had to be a two-piece, yeah. It had to be two symbol piece. It's so giga cooked. Okay, give me a second. Oh. Okay. I may be building a 155p0 Ray just to not be fucked. Maybe pick some. Kinda sad. Yeah, that is kinda sad, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Building Doki Warhead will have a 515. That's good. That's good. Is that still good enough if I hit speed here? No, I don't think so. Ah, that's ass. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe holding or something. Oh. Yeah, maybe holding. Yeah. That's maybe holding. Ah! I thought I could get another res. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, bro, come on. Come on. Okay, let's see. This is a crazy piece. This is a crazy piece. It just, like, do not hit attack bonus, please. Oh my god, this piece is crazy! Oh! Damn! That's crazy! Damn! Damn! God Holden! God Holden! Damn! My Holden likey. Just finished upgrading my 6-speed module, come back to that. Yeah, bro. Damn, my Holden. My Holden is eating good. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. Holy shit. That attack bonus. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can you change just one subset? No. Maybe Lilith. Hold on. Maybe Lilith. Almost. Hmm. 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 I guess. Hey! Let's go! Let's go! Our first one. Oh no, our second one actually. GG's. Did you get upgrade today? My Holden is eating good. My Holden is eating good. Let me show you. I got this. I got this. For my Holden. 1 minute later, I got this. Fuck this rich get rich. Guys, just get better at rolling. I'm telling you. Just get better at rolling. Rolling diff. Rolling diff. Nice. We take this. We take this. Anybody need? Oh, okay. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Did you clear your mail yet? No. Hmm. Holy shit. Does anybody need that? Rahu? Nah. It is an HP main. Awaken Makoto. Oh, this is way better. That's way better. Attack flat, bro. Yeah, that's good. So many units would go hard on Awakened. Yeah, imagine Viper, Awakened version, make enemy no. Yeah, that would be crazy. Anybody need that? Tia. Maybe. Maybe Tia, I don't know. Oh. 7 crit. This is just better. But the 2 flat rolls into attack is ass. Awaken Kazuya, bring back Slumber for Awaken Kazuya. Your opponent will not awaken after they receive damage. Insane. Ah, the rest roll. The rest roll, bro. How many yellows? 5, I think. Adept is making one for us low foil. Did you go for Waking Sanya? Yes. We are the Adepticons. That's a crazy name. Would you go for Sanya again after you tried her? I think so, yes. Because the thing is, the only reason why I would consider Turandot over Sanya is because Turandot is also giga broken in PvE. And because they release such new fucking PvE events now, like Nether Quarry, I feel like having such high value units is quite insane. Bro, really? Really? This fucking flat roll. Oh god. This flat roll, bro. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Wait. This is a low in piece. This is such a fucking giga low in piece. Oh. The pain. The pain. Hmm. Want to make a filter? Chronic, the goat. Chronic is the goat. What's up? I am? Nah, not me, bro. You are the goat. You are watching. I'm only playing. I did agree with you, Sen, you're so fucking broken. Yes, she is. First, the matrices that are useless with 2 levels. Now, the thing is, first thing first. Everything that is 4 subset liner and is speed, has speed on it, you roll it. Always. Always. Because even those fucking 2 symbol pieces on Bloodbath can roll fucking red speed. And then you just use it as a broken piece. But then, after that, you can literally delete anything that needs 3 symbol pieces, like Time Weave and Bloodbath, because these are all 6 set or 12 set, and these 6 set, 12 set matrices, they always require 3 symbol pieces, and that's why you can just delete all 2 symbol pieces for these. For example, Keen Eye, Time Weave, a Bloodbath, Momentum. I guess. Okay, how does this work now? How does this feature even work, by the way? How does this work? Why is it saying like new plan? How exactly does this work? Can someone tell me? Why can't I like swap these around? Make rules within it. Delete the one you just made. Okay. So we delete this, right? How can I delete this? Can I delete this? Delete. Okay. And now I apply this. Okay. Insane. Insane. Mm-hmm. Hmm. This feature is too crazy actually. Yeah. This is wild. You can publish it, okay. What is this filter? New filter. So how am I in what, like, I don't really understand it. This is no DPS. You can have multiple different filters and one save. So if I say, for example, in this filter, remove every time wave bloodbath kenai, to symbol. Which is which is 1, 2, 3 subset line. Then keep making subfilters inside the main, and it will basically apply all like all filters, like all subfilters are being applied. Damn. Okay, wait. I need to test this. Okay. Any right side, flat main set with no speed and 4 subs, maybe. Yeah. That sounds reasonable. Anything that is 4 is right side and has flat. and has no speed. Force up, flat, right. Why can I not write more, bro? What is this? Honestly, probably. Useless. Okay, you are right on that. Oh, thanks, appreciate it. Okay. Unless you want to dice them. Nah. Okay. What else? I want to start with defense or HP, right? So I already did that. But not specifically for onslaught. I just said that everything that is right side and is flat main without speed is just trash. I mean percent. So this is DPS. Anything that is unbreakable and colors guard and evil guard and cure wellspring and as right side and has attack bonus. Do I care about FAQ? I don't really care about FAQ on these pieces. So I don't care about FAQ, flat stats. Oh, wait, let's do these first. I don't care about crit damage, crit rates on these. Anything on Colors Guard? Oh. Deb's preparing for Awakened Dorothy. Facts. Facts. Wait, didn't I save? Green. Right side. Save. Six fillers already. Yeah. Yeah, all of these that are on these fucking pieces, on these types, and don't have crit. It's kind of dog shit, I feel like. But this would sell all the three subset liners that have the chance to get crit. Let's say it's 4 subsets. Born. Rest in peace, Born, guys. Rip. Rip, Born. Rip, Born. So how does this work? If I do this, okay, now it shows basically these pieces, like these, because there's no crit on them. These are 2 subset liners. Yeah, we use this. We can sell this. This is also garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. These are like old pieces. These are giga old pieces. This is a 2 subset liner. You may recycle 4 sub with speed with last rule. Add no speed at least. You mean a 4 subset liner with no speed? So you mean if these have no crit, and basically no speed, or what? Just does that mean that he looks for pieces that don't have either? Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's say, does this work? Anything that has neither HP bonus, speed, effect, FRS, crit, defense, attack bonus, or crit damage is garbage. So basically anything that has like 3, like if I say 3 substats, like 3 substat liner, it would mean he would literally filter out everything that has only flat stats on sub, no? Does this work? Let's see. Does this work? Let's see. Okay, these are no new pieces. Okay, look. Perfect example. Look at this dog shit piece. Look at this. Oh, what a scam, bro. What a scam. Look at this. Oh, God. Okay, these are 2 substat liners and this only flat. Yeah, but you are right. This is only for right side. Okay. This is only for right side. How about we make some more? What is this, by the way? Sub attribute range. Oh, look at this. Didn't somebody ask? They should make one with specific values, like, yeah, sub 9 speed. Look at this. Hello. They thought about everything, JP. They thought about everything. Okay. Okay. Let me try something now. Let's say it's left side. And it has HP attack. So it's HP attack left. Let's say it's left side. It has... I mean, I can also include right side, actually. Pause. I can also include right side. So we had HP attack. It has HP def. Add no speed again. Yeah, we can say that. HP def. So it has HP attack, no speed, save. It says HP def, no speed. It has def and attack, no speed. This game rocks. Okay. Like for example, what this would do is, I have a 3 substat liner that has, for example, HP attack. It obviously can roll speed on 4, right? But is it then still good? Because you have 2 substats on it, like 2 fucking flat substats already. No? Let's see. Okay. Now we are look at this. We have 8 defense HP. It could be speed, but it's still dog shit. It's still dog shit. Yeah. Look at this. How many? So many flat substats. So many. Okay. We are getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Okay. I'm so happy with the speed value, you'll never notice until you did. I got you. What's your Hoyan build? Bulwark 30 Furious. Okay, what else can we do? What else can we do? Let's say it's Bloodbath. Oh, wait. Can we even do anything anymore? Can make it way more specific. You think 11 filters ain't plenty enough? No. We can make it even more specific. We can make it more specific. Let's say, for example, it has Main crit. Crit damage. Crit damage. It is how we about to delete our whole inventory. Facts. 90% of what we get is trash, guys. Facts. It's Strive, Bulwark, Bloodbath. Okay. Let's include Swift Rate, Swift Smite. Okay. And anything that has main crit damage. And has no speed. But FRS. I'm so scared of what you're doing right now that I'm not even gonna try to copy you. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone, guys. I'm thinking. Like if I activate, for example, HP flat and FRES, does it mean it has HP flat and FRES at the same time, this piece? Is that how it works? Think so. Only modules equipped remain. Okay, anyways, we have crit main, we have crit damage main. It has no speed and fucking FRES main. Let's say it had also effect accuracy main. Then it's just garbage. Because what would happen is you have a piece on crit or crit damage with no speed on it, but refresh and effect accuracy, you know? So these are already two stats that you don't want. Let's join the club of her. Turned out is crazy, bro. Turned out is crazy. Like this is like if you are Bloodbath, Swift Might, Strife, Bulwark, Swift Raid, and you are crit damage, and you don't have speed, but you have accuracy and FRS on sub, then it's dog shit. Alright, so let's see. This is 2 flat. This is 2 substat. This is an effect accuracy piece. This, for example, is giga garbage. This is like that what that's literally my filter right now. It's crit damage main. It has effect accuracy and FRS. So even if it gets fucking speed here, it's still dog shit. Like, look at this. You got some nice upgrades today, yeah, that's true. I got some nice upgrades. Let me check the shop. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is garbage, bro. This is garbage. This is not fucking $10 worth. Wailing on stream, damn. Okay, let's see actually. Is that something I got just now? It's not showing. It's not showing. Wait. Oh, this is including 4-3 only. That's why it's not showing. But this is a fair accuracy FRS, which could be good, so we have to make another one. Three substat, it's attack, def. Has no speed. Now, does it even matter? Does it even matter? No, it doesn't. If it's a 3 substat liner and it's flat HP, attack, or defense, even if it has fucking speed on it, it's still garbage. Because even if I roll yellow on this speed and it's fucking flat, is it actually that good? I think I will sell a lot of pieces with that. Like a shit ton amount. Most of the time, speed is all you need for turn 1. For turn 2, not. Turn 2, bruiser units, for example, care about the value, the entire value of that piece. So, for example, this, right? This piece is almost perfect, but attack bonus is completely useless. Completely useless for a defense scaling unit. This is completely useless. But if you compare this piece to this is perfect for a defense scaler. This is perfect. It cannot be better because every substat on this piece is the best for a defense scaler. Right? But if, for example, I would get this piece and it would have flat attack and flat HP. Okay, it cannot have flat HP, but flat attack and FRES. Right? Flat attack, FRES, and you get fucking yellow speed on this. You can only give it to a support unit, but you cannot give it to a bruiser. But are you not building turn 1 units? No. Not that many. I don't really have that many turn 1 units. Do I even have any? I don't know. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. Maybe I'm already at the point where everything that is 3 sub and flat main on right side is just garbage. I think I'm just at this point where it's just garbage. Like, even if I get like a yellow speed roll on that, it feels terrible to equip. Like, the only units in a turn 2 draft that really care that much about speed that they would even consider using a flat right side piece are Lily, Doki, and that's it. Like, Lily and Doki. No? I think Lily and Doki are the only turn 2 units that would run a flat right side for speed. Are there any other units? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Right side flat on 3 subcone is kind of ass. Flat 3 sub flat right. Yeah, I think this will sell a lot of pieces. Like a lot of pieces. Like you see, like what is this? Like what is this piece? What is this piece? Even if I get speed here, right? The only good thing that is good about it would be the speed if it rolls yellow. And I would I literally would only give it to Lily. Only to Lily. Or maybe Doki. I still have so many pieces. Like, look, this is something I would like to roll, right? This is something I would like to roll. Or this, right? Let's see. Let's click through some pieces, and then maybe we can. What is this? Oh. Ah. Trash. What is this? Ah. Okay. This looks trash. I think this to reroll or something. This also. So this is. Why is it showing me this? It is showing me this piece. I guess because of speed. This is like the one with attack defense combination, but it says it has speed on it. Why is it showing me this? Why is it showing me this? It has HP and attack. It has HP and attack. It's this one. Oh, this is... I did it for the left side. That's why it's showing me this. I did it for the left side, not for right side. I mean, I can also do it for right side. Okay, this was already right side. Wait, I just do this. This basically means anything. Anything that is HP flat, defense flat, and has no speed is trash. Okay. Now it's showing me that piece. Okay. Now it's showing me that piece. That's good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, these are contradicting stats. No? Wait, these are contradicting stats. Like attack bonus main and HP is garbage. So do another one. That is right side. Attack bonus main. It has no speed. Born homies coming up with the fucking born all the time. Always with the born. A born is a specific kind of fellow. Okay, let's say it is attack bonus. It has no crit, it has no crit damage, and it has no speed. Does it have any value? Like the only good unit would be Born. The only good unit would be Born, but Born also wants speed. What Sanya uses? I use her on 2 HP 1 res. 2 HP 1 res. Yeah, Born wants speed. Born can take all the Tresky. Now wait. So if I apply this, so it's showing me this. It's a 2 symbol piece, that's why. Okay, this is attack bonus, and it has no crit damage. Okay. We are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Almost reduced 1,000 modules. Yep. Okay, insane red speed ink. This is a crazy piece. This is a crazy piece. This is a good piece. This is something that Holden also wants, for example. Same piece basically, right? But on HP. And the low roll speed. I have read the flat. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Crit damage. I have a 19 bloodbath piece. Nice. Was that good? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't look that good. Okay. What else? Let's see. Show me some pieces. The best thing, I'm telling you, the best thing they should include is upgrading multiple pieces at the same time. Yeah, I cannot get anything from here. Doesn't work. See. More filters. Yeah, I'm checking the pieces right now. What is it showing me? Like, for example, this piece, right? It has 2 flat stats. So literally 2 dead substats, right? 2 dead substats. This is garbage, no? You can do 3 subs without speed and sell all, but if you level them to level 3, maybe they get speed. And then the piece becomes crazy. That's like the issue that I have. Like, give me a feature where I can upgrade multiple pieces at the same time. Really low chance? No, it isn't. It's not that low. I don't think it's that low. But I feel like this is trash. Like anything that is like... Just try on 10 pieces. I can do that. 3 subs, no speed. Oh, like this. No speed. Speed. No 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 speed. Oh, misclick. Speed. No speed. No speed. No speed. No speed. The thing is, another speed. So out of how many? 14. I got 3 pieces that proc speed. Left autosell. What do you mean autosell? Also need to roll at least purple to be usable, yes. But you have to imagine, there is no difference between a 3 substat liner that starts with speed and a 3 substat liner that doesn't start with speed but gets speed on level 3. There is literally no difference. Like 0 difference. Because a 3 substat liner with speed on it cannot roll into speed on level 3. So both will only be able to roll into speed on level 6. So there is no difference. Like let me just level all of them to level 3. Like let me do that, please. But now I have to do it manually and check if there's speed on it. Like this is literally, like this is something they have to include. Like I will just sit here and get everything to level 3 and then maybe it's useful or not. Well, like this is useful. If this rolls fucking another 4 times into speed, it's a good piece. Right? But it doesn't. I'm just way too lazy for min-maxing. Yeah, that's probably the difference. Because for me, it's a possible yellow speed. It is possible that this piece rolls into yellow. That's the next feature they have to include. Let me level multiple fucking pieces at the same time. Like this, can I? Okay. Is there a DPS that runs time weave? Like, these are perfect stats. Is there a DPS that runs time weave? I don't think so. It's like saying you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, yeah. Yeah, Born surely wants that piece. Gonna use time weave for who? Maybe for Veronica or something. Why by Awakens? Did you get any yellow or red? I got many yellow, but not necessarily speed. Got 3 yellow speeds so far, all broken. Said, oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, it's unlucky. Oh, the flat road. It's still okay. It's still okay. Peace. We really need the option to upgrade more than one at a time. Yep. Absolutely. Misclick. We will get it in a few months. They are making improvements with each big update. Yep, that is absolutely true. The amount of quality of life we have gotten so far is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Oh. Ooh, look at this, bro. Look at this 12 speed HP right side. This is my 4th one. And you guys don't want to fucking check this 3 substate liner without speed. That's the difference, guys. That's the difference. That's the difference. I'm sitting here sweating, turning around every fucking coin on the floor. I'm turning around everything, checking. Nice one. That's a good piece. That's my 4th one. Very needed. Very needed. I checked those, but mine rolled 4 flat. Okay. Oh, we can specify this, no? This is momentum, right? And this is only for... Okay, okay. Make another one. All of these. And they are attack. They are 3 sub. And they don't have crit damage or crit. Or attack bonus. What speed should Ray have? Like an okay range, min max, like I don't know, 220 maybe? Can we save this? Call it trash mask. Then we do the same for these. This will be the HP one. If this doesn't have crit damage, it's also trash. Trash. Sure. Save. And the next one would be trash. I don't fucking know what's called. You spent 20k energy? I think I spent so far 14. No, 15. 15k. 50K. And it doesn't have speed or crit. Defense. Okay. Apply. Yeah, this has no fucking, like, even if it goes speed, this is just trash. Okay, we can sell it. Like, look, this is a good example. Like, it's a momentum piece, and it doesn't have attack bonus, crit, or crit damage. Like, it's trash. Even if it wouldn't have fucking speed on it, it's like just garbage. Yeah, those filters are fun. Those filters are a lot of fun. You will rebuild. I don't think I will entirely rebuild anything, but I need to build Doki. I can tell you that much. I need Doki. Okay. Alicorn, yep. On Alicorn. Damn. Okay. Plan code. What is this, guys? How can I share my filter? How does that work? Publish. Okay, wait. Unpublish. Um, like this, for example. Like, look at this. Even if it gets fucking speed, bro, this is pure garbage. Like, this is just complete garbage. That's crazy. Hmm. Filter name is golden. Yeah, maybe I include the attack bonus. Like, this is also garbage. This is just garbage. Like, attack bonus doesn't give me anything. Yeah, I think I have to remove the attack bonus part. Mask. I don't care about attack bonus. If it doesn't have critical damage, it's trash. Not updated. So if do I have to update? Okay, I see. I see. So many masks now, look. So many. Okay. Okay, now I can surely get them right. Yo, let me get it. Hello. Let me get it. Okay, we are done with 2x for today. Damn. They patched the limit? Yeah, they increased it. I was getting them when I was at 6k. Then I was getting them into the main. Hmm. Okay. Can I get my mailbox? Can I get these? Hello. Hmm. They say email holds 100 only. I don't know. Let's see. Claimed. Okay. I got them all. And now, yeah, I got them. Okay, good. I got them. Okay, this feels so much better now. With this filter, this is so much better. Okay. Do I have any speeds on 4 substats? Okay. I guess let's roll our bloodbath. Yeah, we don't even have that many. Bro. Yeah, I sold so many garbage pieces, bro. Look at this. Look at how many usable pieces we actually get. Like, this is so trash. Damn. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Nice. That's also good. Purple 12. Like to see that. I like to see that. That's also good. Okay. FRS and speed. Okay, that's garbage. FRS HP bonus. Damn. No speed. Yeah, these filters are dope as fuck, bro. Okay. +9 speed checks are wild work, yeah. This is for Bloodbath. Because +9 speed on Bloodbath is still good. Because you need so many. You need so many of these. Garbage. Okay. Insane. But we re-roll this. Bulwark, Swift Smites. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is not bad. Oh. This dog shit. This dog shit. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. That's also good. No, another one. Okay. Take this. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this piece is so good. Okay. Oh, bro, that was so close. That's a good piece. HP bonus strife. Take this. This is an Aya piece. High roll soon, not bad, yep. Not a bad piece. Okay. Damn. Holy shit, I rolled so many pieces. Did you double down on Aurora? Yeah. I spent 16 or 15k stamina on Aurora. And I got some nice upgrades. So, was worth it. It was worth it. Who is your next awakening? Turandot. Do we only get 2 awakened series? Yep, I think so. Bro, I have so many. Look at this. So many to check. So many to check, bro. I have to choose between Sanya and Aussies. Let's see. Low roll. Oh god. Anyways, I don't have any coins anymore. I don't have coins, bro. I'm out of coins. I burned all of my coins. Damn. That was quick. That was quick. This X2 kinda ass. What happened, fam? Go. What happened, chat? What happened? What main stat should I use? HP accuracy for turn 2. Or HP defense accuracy. Rosa, Freya, Plume, Ray, Chloris. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Freya, Rosa, Plume, Ray, and Chloris. Okay. For PvE, isn't Sanyu better than Chloris now? No, not in single target. Nothing comes close to Chloris DPS. Oh, I'm trolling. Rosa. Oh. I think I deleted her piece. Lul. Crit damage, I guess. Do this. But is Chloris usable 111? I think so. But mine is not 111. Ray, Mary. And Chloris. Test it out today, thanks. No, I got you. I got you. Okay. Looks playable. Send it. Ugh. Did you P5 your Messiah? Yes, my Messiah is P5. Homie P5 energy. On her turn. Bad work only works on the turn. Oh, I think the boss needs to get a turn, right? At the beginning. So I get this damage buff. No Letice on Rosa? No, she has no Letice. I think the opponent needs to get a turn. Because I don't have the damage buff. Let me see again. Oh no. I guess not. Count might be better. Doing 50k per hit. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. I'm not into this PvE shenanigans. Like, I just go in here and do the stuff. And that's it. Damn you, Chloris user. Bro, I just go in here and do this stuff. Like, my Freya doesn't even crit, and my Plume also doesn't crit. So Rosa doesn't proc. But I just don't care. I just don't care, bro. I cannot be bothered with this. I cannot be bothered. I just don't care, bro. Okay, I think we are done. Okay. So, do we want to build some units? Wait, let me GP outpost hollow. I need this real quick. Where's my own yen? We need this, guys. We need this. We need this big time. Insane. Okay. Okay. So, can we do something with him now? Let's see. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Do we just give him the new pieces? Can I see your Hoyan? I just maxed her. Yeah, sure. This is my Hoyan. I got you. Okay, hold on. So we give him the first pieces that we got today. Let's see. Got this. And we also got this. Oh my god. What a scam. What a scam, bro. Damn. Why attack bonus? Any good pieces this X2? Yes. Actually, yes. I got 2 for Holden. I got this. And I got this. I could also use this. I could also use this. Pause gaming. Okay, no crit damage, but okay, that's garbage. What about this? Nope. You didn't want Hole to be as fast for the reset? What do you mean? Look at this piece. For him to use S2 right away? No. Hmm. Yo, how is this holding? How is this holding? Could also go with this. This is a bit too much. Crit, is it? Bro, this Holden looks mad. Damn. Damn, that's a mad Holden. Damn. The other one was better. As I wanna was a bit dirty. This one is way better. Okay. So let's compare this. Let's compare this. To this. So same crit, 7 speeds lower, but 20% more crit damage. I think I like the crit damage one more, to be honest, because Holden needs only to be that fast that Lily can push him. This piece is my worst piece on him. This piece is my worst piece. But everything else looks big. Pretty big. This looks bad. No training data feels bad. Okay, what do we do with Doki though? Where's my low on? 13 speed. Defense. What about crit damage? I mean, crit damage pieces are also fucking trash, bro. Uh, Okay, what do we do here? I don't know, bro. HP bonus. I think we have to give this to Doki. Give this to Doki. Maybe give this to Doki. Give this to Doki. Like, this is literally the best I can get my Doki. Like, I cannot get my Doki better than that. I don't think I can get my Doki better than that. This is everything I have here. It's not getting better than that. It's faster than my fastest unit. What do you mean? That's not even that good, is it? So show your Holden. I worked on my Holden. Homie got some nasty upgrades. I think he's the best he has ever been. This is my Holden. Triple HP. Is that, by the way, also a Holden piece? Is he holding action today? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I give her this. Because she already has so many good pieces and it doesn't change her speed. No more Bramble Doki? Nah, no more Bramble, bro. We ain't brambling. We ain't brambling. We are on Strife Alicon now. We are on Strife Alicon. Have other options for Strife on Holden? You mean other strife pieces? Like I do have other strife pieces, but I'm using them on other units at the moment. Like this, for example, right? Or Doki, this. FRS piece. Broken faster set for Doki, use Strife elsewhere? No, no. I think Strife is good. Doesn't change anything, so... $324 links still not cutting to right. Yep. Absolutely. Nice. Okay. Repelling low, yes. It's a repelling low. Shell passives. She's on Crystal, Shadow Dash, Inside. What build you recommend for Awakened Sanya? What shell? Gigabyte on Bloodbath Swift Rush. And when should I pick my rev silence? Pick it on 4 and win. Holy genius, 500 IQ pick on 4 win. Facts. Did you buy some modules from RTA shop? Yes, there are some insane modules. I got this piece. This is very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Should I buy P4 sellings from shop? I bought it, yes. Mine is P5 now. Do you have P5 Rain Mary? No, I don't have it. I don't have P5 Rain Mary. I'm not part of the club. I'm not part of it, unfortunately. For free to play low spend, they should put all tube tickets into Rain Mary tubes. Nah, I don't know about that one, mate. I don't know about that one. Damn, bro. I got some crazy pieces. What is going on here? Got some nasty ass pieces, bro. Ah, yeah, I got that one. I do recall. She's on 265 already. I think this is fine. Is that a fast Sanya? Oh god. I keep losing to low, and what can I do pre-ban or post-ban? I play CC, I always ban Aya. How are you losing to Lowen? What stats does Born want? Attack and speed. And crit damage, crit are useless on Born. Yes, they do absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've been playing non-bulwark Ditting and I never feel the need of bulwark. I draft him most likely against Mio. I think I would just draft him against Mio. His passive already counter Mio, but not the other CC units. Do I really want to give her that piece? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I guess there ain't anybody that needs that, so I think I just give it a piece. Hmm. Hmm. How fast can I get over the way? Hmm. I am quite curious. Probably not that fast. $344, bro. This is fucking my Lily speed. It's giga garbage. Giga garbage. Holy shit. Rob just pulled an absolute ridiculous piece. Damn. That's wild. That's wild. Holy shit. I guess Rob won the game. Guys. Ain't top 10 for us anymore. We are gone. Holy shit. This is insanity. This is insanity. This is probably one of, if not the best piece on Smite HP bonus in the entire game. Across all servers. Across all servers in the entire game. That's probably the best HP bonus Smite piece. This is disgusting. This has literally everything. The only thing that is bad here is attack bonus. Everything else is ridiculous. Damn. That's wild. That is illegal, bro. Maybe I stick to Bloodbath. Bro, this X2 was already insane. I got so many fucking upgrades, it's crazy. I got so many fucking upgrades. Damn. Oh, the pain. The pain. Damn. Okay. No bloodbath, no. Can she live? Messiah, Senyu? Messiah, she won't be able to survive, but Senyu maybe. And that's the goal. Because the thing is, I only draft her against Senyu, right? And maybe Revcleave. And Senyu's damage scales with the opponent's speed, right? And if Shiaki is that fast, surely I can just S3 because I cut with LH. It needs drive probably. Ah, maybe. Let's see. Where is she? I mean, this is Dookie over push. I'm not sure if I can cut into this. Let's see. Not in Dookie. No, not in Dookie. Had 40 million, now I have 3 million. Yeah, it's crazy. No, use lower cost, no Swift smite. Yes, because I don't have the right lighthouse. I don't have the right lighthouse. I cut. W. Let's see. Bog targets something else now. Why are my alerts off, by the way? I couldn't hear anything. That's kinda ass. No, I didn't cut. Yeah, but I cut here. Yeah, it's probably Yellow's follow-up. It was probably Yellow's follow-up. Yeah, we can try Vero. No, I think Vero needs to be fast. I think Vero needs to be like, I don't know, 290 something. She already cut with her passive. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything. Literally does nothing. So Vero cutting kinda ass, bro. Oh, Rain Mary is a unit. What is this Hitler build? We are testing units at how fast they need to be to cut an overpushed opener. So basically Vero cut into overpush Doki opener only with a passive. And Chiaki needed Strife with Lighthouse. $147 LD summons. Bro has more LD summons than Christus. Yep. I'm preparing for the new LD unit. Did you get Mars? Yeah, I have P5 Mars. I missed only one copy, so. Gotta give him some love. Homie is fucking down bad. Homie is down bad. Cleaver Depp win? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Maybe next season. Yeah, anyways, bro. I built so many units today. The X2 was already peak. So peak. Got my Doki ready. Got my Lily ready. My Holden is an absolute beast. An absolute beast. Improved my Selens. Got my Fucho faster. Improved my Santic speed. Changed my pattern up. Built Ditting. Built my Aya. Beast Sanya. Absolute beast Sanya. Rebuild my Sylph. Yeah. Bro. Sanya and Bloodbath? Yes. She's missing Swift Smite. So, with Swift Smite, I would get 15% more, right? So she would get like 20 speed more. So she would be on 320 with Swift Smite. Dang, she's crazy, yeah. She has some insane gear. And then you get Neo Freeze in the face. Yep. Absolutely. Bro, look at this Ninfo, bro. She down bad, bro. She down bad. Bro, she costs fucking... How much? Another 8 Latize. This is another 8 Latize. To be playable. Right? This is 8 Latize. This is another 11 Latize. This is also fucking 11 Latize or 12. Bro. Why don't you use 12-12 on Sanya? Because I have this Evil Guard piece. %15 speed is better. I don't know. I don't want to make her too fast. Like, I could give her something here. Right, I could just give her this. Oh, I have this. 2 simple piece. Let's do this. This is her speed. Right, but I don't think Evil God is bad. Yeah, I got some crazy improvements the last days. Got my Hoyan S2 maxed. Got my Lily S3 maxed. She's also quite a beast. She's not that fast, but her stats are good. P0 Lily down bad. Anyways, guys, it's absolutely late. It's past 3 a.m. here, and I need to go to sleep, bro. Like, I've been playing the entire day, and I'm giga tired, right? Giga tired. And tomorrow we will play some RTA. Tomorrow we will play some RTA with our new units. But because nobody is streaming Etheria, I think I will send you over to the Sushi King, the Sushi Master. Ask homie if he's actually making sushi. That's the right question. So, thanks for the follows and everything. I will fix my fucking alert sound, bro. I didn't hear anything today. No alert sounds at all. So, I will send you over to him. Like I said, thanks for hanging out, asking questions, making tier lists, everything. See you tomorrow, guys. Stay tuned. Good night. Bye-bye.